Yo, 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 yo. Yo. Zia. You know what's crazy, Daddy-O? Zia. Hold on, I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? Oh, fuck, yes, I know why. Yo, Daddy-O, I'm actually starting a city today. I'm starting a city from scratch. So believe it or not, you'll actually get to see how I built a city. And TBH, I am actually going to hold up, let's make sure. You can kind of say I wasn't ready for stream today, guys. Alright, so what's gonna happen today, Daddy-Os? Wolf put out a new map. It is actually how do you start this? Oh, I have to do this. Actually, this is good. Select mode. We're gonna do normal. Wolf has put out a new map called Merolin Isles. I have two versions of it. We're gonna use the PDX mods version, and we're gonna build a. It's gonna be a modded city, but I took off 529 tiles, so we're doing this dolo, Daddy-Os. We're doing this dolo. So right now, what I'm about to do is just put out my socials and shit. Make sure I go and tag whatever's going on to all the other Discordingtons. You feel me? And then after that, man, we'll look at this map. We'll kind of see what we're gonna do. I've played around with it a little bit, to be honest. And you know I don't anything I do offline, I tell you guys. I like it a lot. We had talked about this map because I want to do a YouTube series, and so I have ideas. Currently, the idea was to do each hour of building, I'll cut it up into an episode and release it, and talk about my train of thought or my process through there. So I'm like, alright, cool, that's pretty poppin'. Then I'm like, should I do a let's play series, similar to how Overcharged Egg does it? And then in that turn, cause if I play with map tiles, right, should I also zone? Should I play regular? Guys, I really don't know how normal we should play, but I do think I want to build a normal city. Maybe I do a vanilla city, and that's the thing, if I was to do a vanilla city, I'm so, I like the detail. So I was also thinking about, what if we make a city? Oh, it is? My bad, Daddy-O. Alright, so yeah, so I'm just I bet if I'ma do that, you feel me, then cool. I really don't know. I do want to make a vanilla city though. I'm be 100% honest with you guys. I do want to take my hand at it. I gotta watch some builds. I gotta take a whole day just to watch some beginner builds and see how we'll go about it. And then do I want to go Sanctum Gamer Infrastructurist and Pirata, or do I want to go Overcharged Egg, Biffa, Conflict Nerd, somewhat kind of sort of CPP? Because I have my advanced build, my super detailed Brooklyn build. Which Zia, are you even watching my Brooklyn build, Daddy-O? I don't think you are, bruh. I do not think you are, Daddy-O. So yeah, those are the things I'm debating. Plus, it'll make streams, since I'm streaming 4 times a day still, 4 times a week. It'll make the streams a little bit more dynamic. We have different cities that we're focusing on, different projects, which again, it's already enough just to keep up with Kasoon. But I think if it's more calculated, I'm thinking it'll be just a tad bit better for people. So yeah, we about to jump in this. Let me just do all of these posts in the Discords. But yeah, so that's been my like little kerfuffle. I'm just hyped that this map is built. This map is so fucking fire, bro. I got y'all right now, Dadios. Alright, that, and then blue sky. So that's the, so I was thinking about the CPP style, right? And I was just like, oh, alright. So if I was to do a narrative, especially with like this map, my idea, and I'll walk over the map in just a second. My bad, y'all. And I was halfway prepared. You feel me? Alright. Let's just hope my peoples on Instagram know I'm streaming, because I don't want to hold up the people I do have here chilling. You figure deal me? I hope all of my... Okay, wait. No. Oh my god. The thumbnail didn't update titles. No, my thumbnail worked on YouTube. Don't bullshit me. Is it not working on YouTube? It is working. Fuck you. It does work. Asshole. Oh, it worked. Alright. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but OBS is OBSing. Alright, where are we at, y'all? Where are we at? Alright. You know what? Let me just do the IG joint. It just... Yeah, sorry, y'all. And then that's also the other thing, like we already know the simulation is busted, so I'm like, alright, cool. Can I play with the simulation busted? I'm extremely curious about that. Super, super curious. Anyway, what's going on with y'all today? What's going on, Dadios? Also, things with the superior music, but I need to get into vibes. So let's hold that up. We'll bump this a little bit later. Let's go here. Let's make this a tad bit small. I've been liking my little small video, my little window up top, Dadios. Let me double check that, Dario. Oh, Daddy-o, it's already in the playlist. Thank you for that. Yeah, I added it in this playlist, especially because this map has some hills I want to play along with. So I did add that, actually. Thank you for even doing that, though. Two great minds think alike. Most definitely on that. One more secondo. Alright. And then my PHL. We gonna put a PHL. We gonna put a PHL now. Alright, Dadios. So all of that's there, all of that's there. Fire. Damn. Oh shit, that was a lot. Rest in peace, one of my friends who lost their family member. That's OD. I'm gonna mute this so I can eat a fry. Tim, what's good, Daddy-O? How you doing? Zia, that mod is still broken, so I'm not using that. It's broke 3 saves of mine, and they can't get in touch with the person who made that mod. And it's a thing where they don't touch people's mods unless they have express permission. Tim, I'm good. Wolf just released a new map called Merolin, what is it? Merolin Isles. So we're about to build on that. It may become a second series for us. So I'm looking into probably doing that, Daddy-O. Toby, good looking out, Daddy-O. Oh man, so alright, I definitely gotta get to work now. Oh man, this is gonna be hilarious. I appreciate the raid, Toby. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Kylie, what's good, Daddy-O? We're starting a new map today. Friend of the stream, Wolf, just released a new map, Daddy-O. So that's what we're about to do. Let's go take a look at it and see what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna unlock map tiles or unlimited money. I'm gonna actually try to play the game semi-legit. And we're not gonna do the hotel bullshit either. Which, yeah, I know, I love plotting down my hotel. So let's get our lights in order. Just the lights in my room is like hella. I said room, but it's office. So you know what I mean. Now, turn this down right about there. Yes. My Evangelion lights is on. Alright. Daddy-O, I'm chilling, man. How's everything? I'm actually about to start a new city. So we're about to have some fun. You're gonna laugh because I start out my new cities with a lot of bullshit. So I'm trying to play a little bit more legit this time. If it load, oh okay, I was about to say, goddamn, please load. Also, let me make sure I do this right. I hope I typed this in right. Let me see, hold up, because I think I have to put the @ sign, right? Oh yes, let's go. Yes. Alright, so big shout out to Toby. Oh my god, you wasn't? Wow, okay, Daddy-O. I'm so surprised. What happened? New game or... That's dope though. Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Alright, y'all. So I'm gonna put on day so we can look at this map. All good. Oh! Yo, I've been hearing, bro. I still got my city's itch. But I've been hearing that I need to go that way. Just put everything up. Wait, my bad. What you mean? All of this up? Or did you put all your games up? Alright, hold on one more second, y'all. I want to do one more thing. Oh, D, what the hell? Good looking out, Daba. Daddy-O. Let's go. The Daddy-O have arrived to offer you peace. Yo, what's good? That is OD. Yo, I appreciate that. Oh, I gotta save that. Hold on. That was fire. I didn't even know. That was sick. Thank you. That was cute. Hold on. That was so fire. Oh shit. Yo, Dava, Daddy-o. I know, that's so crazy. Like, one after the other as well? Oh, that's kind of bananas. I was not expecting that, bros. I was not expecting that at all. Hold on. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on there. Bad. Oh, Tandy, I appreciate the follow. Alright, guys. Oh, bad. So, Dava, I am starting a new city. And I'm trying to go with tile upkeep as well. Wish me luck. Maya, how are you? How's everything, Daddy-o? Alright, guys. Alright, wait. I gotta put on my VOD music then. I was trying to be all nice, you know, with the CPP. Alright, let's just go Kiefergreen. Yes, it's the new map by Wolf, so we about to go over it and everything, bro. We're playing the full tapes. Fuck that. Cool. Alright, Daddy-o. Yo, that is so dope. I really fucks with that though. I thank y'all for that. Oh, Toby, back to what yours. Oh, I just crashed? How did I crash? I didn't even do anything. Oh my god, wow. Hold the phone. I just crashed out of nowhere. Bro, I didn't even get to move the map. Hold on, we'll bring that back up right now. Playsets. Let me make sure I'm on the right playset as well. Alright. You know what? Oh, wow. Yo, I like how everybody's rating and I don't even have the game started. Alright. Yo, that is crazy. Nia, yeah, that's so funny. Dead ass. I should just pack it up, right? Hold up, make sure my mic is all good. Alright, bet. Alright, let's get this started. I should just smoke a blunt before I start too. Daddy-os, what is good, y'all? What is good? Yo, Clovis, I think they beat you in terms of raid message. The Daddy-o, I love that quote. The Daddy-o have arrived. World map, good looks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Alright, we gotta get it started. So, yo, y'all about to see me build the city from scratch. I started building, but I really want to do it with the map tiles. But yeah, man. Oh, I can show y'all what I built so far. I really want to start from scratch though. I know, Daddy-o, Toby, that is crazy. Now I just need my game to load up on time. Yo, how's everybody doing today? What's good? It's acting like it wants to load. I do not believe this game when it does that. Alright, so just to let y'all know, for everybody that's new, just great. You got to jump in on me and the game not working. But nah, I'm glad your day going great, Daddy-o. I had a late start to my day. I made breakfast for me and the missus. We had like a little brunch, some Pinot Grigio. Yeah, Clovis, you were pulling hours, Daddy-o. What time you started today? 8 a.m.? For these mixtapes that I'm playing right now, you can catch these in my link as well. In the description is for Kiefergreen. really, really dope ass DJ mix. Yo, damn Clovis, that's hella early. Wow, I enjoy that. I hope I pronounce your name correctly too. Nah, it seems that way too, and that's dope. With some initial D in the background? Oh, with this beautiful ass caddy? So I usually play Cartnark when my joint crashes. So if anybody knows about Cartnark, please throw your favorite video in the comments. We'll watch it. If not, we'll just pick a random one. Yo, and his mixes are so fucking fire, bro. That tat is sick. Alright, since I'm starting a new city, right? I'm thinking UK housing, right? So like UK semi-detached, UK terraced, definitely northeast, almost everything. And then for like malls and fast food restaurants, we can use southwest. I should write this down because I want to put like some like, I want to limit myself, well not limit, but I want the city to be a theme in a particular way. And I'm thinking about using Hoboken as the gist of the city. Like, it's a mile city. Like, I'm just like, bro, that's kind of crazy. Hold up. Hoboken, Google Earth. Also, it takes like ages for this shit to load, bro. I was so mad at that crash just now. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. That kind of broke my heart. Damn, Daddy-o, damn. Alright. So, maybe y'all, look, I got ADHD, so I think y'all can cope with this as well. Give me a second. I don't know why the music playing like the game is gonna work. It be lying, y'all. I swear to God, bro, the game be lying its ass off.
Yeah, I am the king of the EA, get this bitch feel like the DJ. Yeah, I am the seat where we play, we got to chop where we play. Oh yeah, come to the city, we gon' chop, yeah.
Alright, so I'm thinking of using Hoboken as like the blueprint for the initial part of the city. So they have like Washington Street, Willow Ave, and it seems that Willow Ave is a big strip with a lot of medium density. It reminds me of Washington Heights, to be honest with y'all. Some row housing, so it's more of my vibe because that's all I really do is row housing. So I'm thinking of starting with like a basic grid. Like, this is sick. This is a nice little tree-lined avenue we can kind of eat. And what I'm thinking for... And I'm thinking primarily for... Hold on. Yeah, so I'm thinking primarily of taking like dope ass neighborhoods and just incorporating them into the build, because I want the build to have some type of theme. Also, who plays Tekken? If anybody plays Tekken, I've been wanting to get back into it. I'm down for running some sets. Finally, okay, we got some progress on the loading. No, don't, why would you do that? Stop. Don't open that. Yo, I love Street Fighter, bro. It's just, I always plateau when it comes to like target combos, and you can't run into tournaments without a target combo. I was trying my best not to get exposed. Make sure all of my devices are chilled and muted. Oh, also, y'all, we'll do this tour of Wolf's Map, but I did put out a new episode of Brooklyn, so definitely check that out. Oh, yo, so we talking like Tekken 3 and 4 days, right? Han Wing was my favorite character. Alright, we're almost there on this load up right now. Okay, we're almost there, man. But yeah, those are some of my ideas. Depends on what playset I'm playing with right now. Because Skype has been confusing. Oh, new playset. Alright. So I'm playing with my OG playset. Almost there, almost there. So yeah, I'm thinking Hoboken. And then it's nothing really over here in the city, like neighborhood wise, that I really like. There's like 1 or 2 spots. Can I notice it from here? Rego Park. I love this. I love this. Like, this is fire. This is pretty fire. Like, that is just so sick, bro. And then we were working on stream the other day, and I was kind of taking these housing. Where is this at? There we go. Where is these house? Oh, right over here. And then like this whole road layout here. Hella convoluted, but a really dope way to do public housing. So yeah, those were some of the road layouts that I was looking at. Alright, it's at 75%. It's playing around with my emotions right now, y'all. You see that? You see that? It is playing around with my emotions. Alright. Alrighty then, y'all. We about to get it poppin'. You know what? I could show y'all what I built so far, actually. I was thinking about doing this for a series. Dava, hear me out, Daddy-O. Toby and Dava, you guys work on series a lot on the YouTube end, just besides streaming, right? Imperata's doing like a one tile, one build thing, right? Let's see here. Sanctum Gamer kind of builds free flowing, like he has a theme. I think there's another, I think College Builder is doing the design and manage thing. I think it's DDM. So I was like, oh, I can probably do like for this map, like each hour of a build, cut that hour up into like a mini episode, and then just do the build by hours. So after like the hour of me recording the build, I stop. So I'll show y'all, and then I'm like every 2 or 3 episodes, I'll do like a design episode. So I'll design and just detail for a whole hour. So hold on, let me pull this up for you guys. I'll show y'all where I'm at so far. And it's the same map, it's just a different playset. I was running Hall of Fame on that other playset. I haven't run Hall of Fame in so long, since it had those issues earlier on, so we'll see though, Daddios. Alright, also let me, because the game about to start, put this in a little corner. Shut that music off. Let me also know if the music is too loud for y'all. Yeah. The homie Zia was saying it was too loud earlier. Alright, y'all. So far, this is, I'm running with regular money. I'm playing in normal mode. This save has no tiles, so it's unlimited tiles. And this is his map, Daddios. It's hella sick. It's based off of South Korea, if I'm not mistaken. So when I talked to him about like, yo, I wanted to do a series, but I want the series to have like a mainland, but then satellite islands similar to like Valkyria, and each island can be like some dope shit or like have some meaning behind it. But I was really like, I wanted a main island, I wanted mountains, and I wanted it to be like separated, like surrounded by water. And he kind of killed it, bro. He did all of that in a bag of chips. And it was really difficult because I didn't know where I wanted to build. Like on the map, when you first load up into the map, your initial tile is here. This is actually your initial tile. And then from there, you could kind of branch out. I even thought like over here was a dope ass start to a city. Like I would have loved to make a city on this end here. Yeah, great. We working on Wolf's new map. So far, when I first got introduced to Wolf, he was like, oh, the best way to do like a grid will be to do it in sevens, like every 7 units. So for those who don't know, when you have Anarchy, there's an option in Anarchy that allows you to show unit measurements. So when I take off these 3 things, boom, and it says U7 right there. So super easy. That's what I usually rock with. So here I'm gonna turn this down a tad bit more, because I think I'm screaming over that. My bad if I'm too low. But yes, I am, Daddy-O. I am, Daddy-O. I'm in a flux. Wolf, I don't know what to do, bro. So far, this is the city. I've tried not to touch any of the roads he's laid. I've kind of gone over the roads and added my own, like, inner city connections, basically. Because, like, obviously, there was a highway here, there was a highway here, and I think, yeah, there was like a dead end road here, or it may have connected here, I can't remember. So basically what I decided to do was make this a 4-lane, make this a 4-lane. You know I like my roundabouts and I like my edges of water, but I'm also trying to stay along the hills. So what I've done was kind of plateaued some of the hills and created little like areas where I can pull up a road, and then like little by little kind of build on that. I'm really like, I don't know what I want to do. It's so much in the city. Like here, let me show y'all the natural resources. The natural resources are fire, bro. Like you're kind of good anywhere, honestly. That's why I was so confused as to where I wanted to build, because like honestly I could have built here. That would have been dope to have some farms here, some mining over here. There's like, bro, it's so much dope shit. So what I've decided was to use this side as farming, and inside of it, industries related to farming, like manufacturers stuff. Some things are working, some things are not.
Go to work. I want a good loud. You know what that means? Go to work.
Oh, so perfect. I'm kind of glad. I didn't know if that was totally the vibe, but I kind of try to go for that. So I went with this being all industrial. As you already know, in the game, yo, plot your farms early, make them as big as possible. I do want to add some differences in the farm, so I didn't make them gigantic. And then like all of this empty space will be for manufacturing or storage. That's kind of my idea, is if you keep the storage next to the fucking places where you're getting the raw materials, it should then be easier to then transfer shit. And with that, I'm having the industry be on the opposite side, going up this waterway. Reason being is the rail line is here, so I can have a rail line for cargo and stuff of that sort. So that's my idea around that, is to have a lot of this be industry. And if anything, if I'm not mistaken, I may be a little bit mistaken, no, a lot of the wind goes in this direction. So I'm kind of wanting it to snake this way so it can kind of go against the mountain. All of the residential, I want to kind of snake around here. Like I want to get around to this bridge. And I kind of want to do like a little Twin Cities thing. And then I want this development to be way different than that before I start even touching the islands. On the other river, wait. So wait. I gotta look at your joint again. Is it? My bad. I can't even see where the river is at here. Like around this area or this area? Oh, it could be probably over here. But yeah, guys. All right. So that's where I was like, should I? Because the wind is blowing this way. And I was like closer to the water for ports. But then I was like, oh, I could kind of do a little port joint right around here. I may lose a little island or so. Or if I can make it with the island, yeah. But if not, that was my idea, is to make this ports. But yeah, alright. So boom, guys. This is what I have so far. Now, I don't know. I'm like, I kind of want to play vanilla. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I'm going to play around with this here. Also, with the roads that I was mentioning. So what I've been doing is, it's technically a grid. So like, this road here connects all the way across. This road should line up with this road. Since I'm doing it in 7s, no matter where I'm going, it ends up creating a grid, which is actually pretty fire. So I've been like, let me see. I'll show you an example. It's so y'all are gonna cringe. Oh my god, I apologize in advance. So like I'll go like this. Let me see. This is 7, right? Then I'll pull a road down. That's 7, and then I'll go over to 7 again. Like there's some hills here, so I won't play around. So then what I'll do is grab this, do 7, come across 7. So I've just been really playing around, and when it makes sense to connect is to connect. There's some like hills here, so I've been building on like having houses on a hill. I'm really trying to play around, and I want to up, like all of this is meant to get up zoned. That's why I've been including some of the row houses here as well. So what we have is a couple of houses under the little highway stack. And I know that wasn't meant to, but I was like, oh no, we're gonna go for that it's eventually gonna be an inner city look. And then this may just end up getting changed. But it could still stay a highway. Like, I still like that it's a highway. So yeah, that's kind of my idea around that, is to create grids and have little neighborhoods within there, and then to build on the hills. So in turn, when I mean building on hills, you see how this is kind of raising up a little bit? Boom, build, and try for it not to warp too much. I got that new mod that is supposed to help with that, so it kind of lifts up the ground itself, which would then leave me opportunity to detail. And where we at? Over here. So yeah, like just really trying to build with the terrain. It's a new thing for me, though I do want to just flatten everything the fuck out, honestly. But it does look good when you get the effect pretty chill. Alright, so we're low on fucking money. I'm not trying to pull out a loan, but we're losing money exponentially. So I just need to add housing, businesses. Yeah, and I should have did that. That's why I don't want to go over like this medium density that I'm at. And I want like the medium density to be closer to the water, and then everything else low. Like to me, I know they consider this medium density. This is a regular house, bro. If you're from New York City, this is a fucking house. Like, as it say, 3 people live here because 3 people live here. Like, this to me is a house, bro. So we're gonna see way more of these be plotted down. And then areas like this that we have, we can just put parks and shit, bro. So right now, let's go and add some more housing and mixed housing, which I want all of the mixed housing to be on Laurel Street. So this is a shopping strip. This here is a mini shopping strip. So there's 2 main boulevards for the city. And that's kind of how I want to play it out. We'll work on this one first though. Alright, so let's get some medium. Let's hit play. Wish me luck. Also, I'm not zoning either. I was thinking about it, but then if Booty comes in, I'll have to hear Booty telling me that zoning are for suckers. So yeah, I'm kind of not trying to be a sucker, you feel me? Am I on mixed? I am on mixed. Is that a flop? Oh, these are like shopping centers. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't really think about looking at those. Cool. Let me go look at the Northeast stuff though. Alright, let's go. Take off Snappy Snaps. Something like that. As long as that's not affecting our demand. Have this be like an old-timey block. Over here we'll put a fence, and then we'll make this little parks and a little plaza area, little makeshift plaza area here. So something like this. I could also put parking, not that I can't, honestly. And oh, that's how we're gonna make money in the city, is through parking, alright y'all? That's the only way you can make money in this game legitly. Alright, perfect. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place parking there. Bro, Stellarship. They are, bro. Yo, again, I'm from New York, so that's all I know. And even when I go to Boston, like, I'll be in Dorchester, so it's a lot of like semi-detached homes that's multifamily. But when you go downtown, you know what I'm saying? If you go by the water, like, bro, it's a nice little like cramped, real, like, the row housing is beautiful, bro. It's like little art pieces that are actually housing. It's fire, bro. Alright. So, boom. Let's get some parking in this bitch, y'all. And we'll use some domes parking as per usual. Damn, maybe I pull this one a little bit further back. Yeah. Right about there. Yeah, that's fire.
say fuck all of you hoes. I'm ballin' out of control. I'm ballin' out of control. I'm ballin' out of control.
Right about there, yes sir. Perfect. And then this one can sit right. Can it? Nah. So what we'll do for this, go to show marquees, and then we'll just have like one car be able to park right there. And then we'll put some trash or things in that side there. Let that rock out. See, they fiend for the parking, y'all. Alright, keep that as is. Oh wait, Stellarship. Alright, so definitely go to Chelsea. Oh, if you ever come to New York, Daddy-o, hit me offline. I'll take you out. We can chill and we can just literally walk around. Bro, Bedford-Stuyvesants have some amazing row housing, because that's what a brownstone essentially is. But also, like where I live at, and it really sucks because I gotta go put this in my episode for Brooklyn. There's a former row housing that the game hasn't captured yet. Some of the SF properties look like that. Like, let me see here. So boom, it'd be similar to this. It won't be a staircase like that. It'd be a staircase in the middle, and then the building will kind of be like bish, and then come out around it. I gotta show a picture. I may have to show y'all a picture later. But it's a lot of that in my area of Brooklyn, and they just do not have that in the game just yet, bro. Alright, so boom. You see that says $10? Parking is $50, alright? They want to park their car, $50. We gotta make it up, and we need the money, so. Alright, also, we should have a district now, right? Yes, this is called Pine Brook. Can I not do policies yet? Did I not unlock that? Shit. Let's get parking areas. For certain areas, that'll be a little bit easier. Don't need a cremator. Not a colliage. We don't need none of these yet. Probably park maintenance. It does give jobs. We'll grab that just in case. But alright, let's continue to add housing. And we should have parks now, right? That's phenomenal. No, yes I do. Perfect. Oh, perfect. I was praying that this would work, and it did. There we go. And what we'll do is, yeah, so and that's exactly what all of New York really is, bro. Honestly, like even in Chelsea, or even in like, you can say like the West Village, going even further to the Upper West Side, a lot of the row housing is like that. Everybody got like kind of a stoop. And Brooklyn Heights, not too much, because they're built like right there on the road. There's no like inner gate, like outer gate or steps. All right, let's do this. We're going for an old-timey look, so we will replace this. Also, just to let you guys know, services-wise, we have this cemetery here doing overtime for us, right? We have the fire row house, we have a police row house, and a medical row house. We trying to keep the budget in line, so we hurting out here. We got this school, and we have the high school right over there. We just got offices now, so maybe what I could do, especially for like something like this, can I fit an office here? Let's see. Let's go office low. Let's go all packs, right? Oh, that's so weird. So I have to use the scrolly thing? Okay. That's cool. Can I get a 2-2? And let's go level 1. Yeah, actually, let's actually do that. Yes, sir. And I don't really want to clip too many buildings in each other. For something like this, I do not really mind that much though, so that's fine. Alright, so that's our first office building. We'll do some side parking over here. We'll do some nice decoration because this is a little tea house. So that's what we'll do for that. 1 second, y'all. Alright, my bad, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure my... I'm here not messing with the game, and I'm on a time clock. Every little minute is money, 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 money. Alright. And we need to get up there too so that we can like really reap the rewards of the districts. I really need to have parking throughout the city be at $25. Right, cool. We'll do some little parking there. And then when we have to like up zone, because that's also another thing. I'm like, how can I play with the budget and not overly expand? Because I think Kassoon got too big for me, bro. Like, we're still gonna fuck with Kassoon, obviously most of the time, but it's also like humongous. So I'm like, what can I really do? So I think I'm gonna build small, build smart. It may be a little bit boring for some. I hope not. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I like building it, so I'm gonna build it. But honestly, I don't want people to be bored and shit. Like, I appreciate when y'all come through and say what up and chill. So, alright, so we do something like that. Also, I gotta think of a theme. Like, I don't know if the Valkyria grass slaps on this map like that.
We have here are Kelly, Latavia, Latoya, and Beyonce.
Oh shit, what y'all know about this? What y'all know about this? Alright, so this is definitely gonna get me flagged on YouTube. It's fine, huh? And then we'll throw a little evergreen bush in there. So I also want to try to detail areas as quickly as possible. Let's fix this real quick. And what we'll do, I like that this block is a strip, so what we will do here is add some grizzazz, some grazze. Go to net lane, we go to this one, we should keep on guidelines, keep on 90. I think we can take these off. We can't forget to do this, y'all. So this way we can have parking on the streets and we can get money. Money. I don't think cars ride on this one. Oh yeah, because they go through that way. Phenomenal. And then we'll take a tree, we'll take a birch. And all ages is fine. Line 2 lab, bitch. That's perfect. Yep, that's fine. Fuck it. Maybe I could have squeezed one there. Alright, I'll squeeze one there, but I didn't really think it was super necessary. Let's regular age. You know what? It does look better though. Yeah. Alright, cool. Perfect. And then over here, let's go line this up. Perfect. Over here, what we could do, what sucks is I don't think that that's a surface. Meaning, this is not a surface, right? So this is, but this thing is part of the asset itself. That kind of sucks. What we could do then is, let's fence that real quick. I think something like this is cute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's cool. Keep that like that. That's fine. And then over here. Yo, Daddy-o, much love. Have a good night. Enjoy that snack. Definitely catch you soon, bro. I'm free tomorrow, so I hope people stream. But yo, have a good night, Daddy-o. See you tomorrow, man. Alright, y'all. So, and you know what? I'm so tempted to put parking here, but let's just put a micro park. But that is a good place to go. That is a really good place to have put parking. I'm being 100% honest with you when I say that. And then let's just extend this park real quick, because I gotta add more housing so I can't get lost in these little micro detailing sessions. I know, my heart hurts too, guys. All right, wait, is this Benny Siegel? All right, we're not doing this. What's the next track? All right, I can deal with this one. Alright, y'all, so boom, that's cool. What we could do, just real quick detailing, I promise. I need to make these my favorites, these little ground decals. Is it on here? No, it's not. I think it is, actually. There we go. And we need the tiny one. There we go. And then we'll do I've been doing a lot of birches, so I think the tree for this city will be birch and apple trees, and the main driver of our economy is going to be farming and probably rocks. Yes, the results. Yeah. There's a little dip there. That's kind of sad. Also, what I should do, because I've done a little bit of some stuff right now, let me save this real quick. Hold on. Day 1. Daddy-o, what's good? How are you? How are you doing today, sweetheart? Alright. That's a beautiful corner. I'm glad. I know. Once I got Brooklyn out, I needed to like regenerate. So I was like off key on a lot of things. And then yesterday, my homie had a listening party for his new album. So I had to definitely go out and show love and support. It was fire. I'm so glad I was able to. Yeah. I think that would kind of work. Alright, that'll kind of work. Yeah. Oh, definitely, definitely. I was cosplaying as Hisoka, and it was between me cosplaying as Hisoka or Char. Oh, did you see the new Gundam and the way they're doing the history of the Xeon? Bro, Char's get. This is what they need to do for Vegeta. Wait, alright, hold on. Alright, damn, he done woken up a beast. I promise, if you're not into anime, I am not apologizing. Bro, so basically, no, I can't. So, I don't know when it happened. It's probably biblical, because you can say Abraham in the Bible and Cain and Abel. Anytime you have a duo of dudes, there's always a beta and there's always an alpha. And for some reason, storytelling has always made the anti-heroes the betas in a way. So like Vegeta was really, really menacing, and then he became a little cuck, unfortunately. And then they always fuck with Vegeta. Every Dragon Ball Z movie, every Dragon Ball Z like arc, like the Cell arc, he thought he got stronger, Cell body him. He thought he could body the androids, he got Super Saiyan, and then they fucked him. Oh, I'm a Vegeta fan, Daddy. I know he's not a cuck. He don't sit in no chair. But like, bro, so boom, you deal with it. Now, like, especially with the isekais, they're allowing their second characters to be a little bit dope, but then they're still like not as good as the main character. You know what I'm saying? But regardless of anything, that's storytelling. Naruto and Sasuke, fucking Ichigo and Uryu got cucked so hard. He got the worst Vegeta treatment. You feel me? So like, come on. So, boom, that's what we deal with as anime fans. Char and Amuro is the same thing. It is the same fucking thing, daddios. Same thing. It's like Spock and Captain Kirk. It's exactly like that. It is exactly like that. So, Char's an ultra-nationalist dude, whatever. Real nice, cute, blonde hair, blue eyes. Unfucking fortunately, the Japanese did that to him. But regardless of anything, his character is swaggy. So any character in anime that has glasses or is cute, like a little bit like femme, they're all based off of like Char, right? Exactly, Zay. The most disciplined. And oh, Zay, I'm gonna get on Bleach, but basically, Char has been the like always like below Amuro, always disrespected, always just not given his comeuppance. This new Gundam anime that's done by the creator and the producers of Evangelion series, and especially of the reboot, bro. What the like Hideaki Anno is working on Gundam. I'm like, that's just, bro. So already we're in a different dimension. We're no longer in the normal dimension, let alone what's happening right now in the world. So let's even ignore that. What happened is Xeon wins the fucking war. The last episode they just released, episode number 2, shows you what happened in the beginning of the reconnaissance mission and how the universe shifted. It is the best portrayal of the multiverse I've ever fucking seen. And I play those video games, the Super Robot War Tyson, Super Robot Tyson, Super Robot Wars, Super Robot Wars W. I play all of those games. I love having all of my series battle. I like to see Macross versus Gundam. I like to see Evas versus Gunbusters. I love that shit, bro. Yes. Oh, I would love to see Whis go all out, Daddy. Look, I can get there. But basically, they gave Char exactly what they should have gave Vegeta. And it's the best thing I've ever seen. And I just cry of fucking joy and happiness. So, if y'all don't watch anime, y'all should definitely watch this one. It's colorful, not like a kid colorful, like some real nice saturated dope colors. It gives like Arcane but with robots, and I think that's a really, really good thing. So definitely check it out, Daddios. On that note, we bumping the music again. I'm about to get the building. I'm losing money. This town is expensive. We are almost about to break even, so let's get it popping. We need to add more housing. Let's see something. These blocks look a little bit weird. I could have sworn I did 7, so I think I messed up something with the street layout here, yo. We're gonna ignore it just a little bit. And what we can do is let's throw a parking lot in here real quick, y'all. Bro, I bought it. You talk about the American truck game, right? Or are you really a truck driver? Which one? But I did buy the, what is it? Fucking Moose put me onto it. The truck game, whatever the truck simulator game is. And bro, I'm thinking about running that. I have an ultra wide. Yes, American truck simulator. Oh, so go in my link. This DJ mixes these songs together with anime music and other dope shit. With like, you can see the visuals in the corner. But definitely check Kiefergreen out, bro. He's mad dope. Wait, you get to collect state? Alright, say no more. Guys, we may also do American Truck Simulator. I may just end up doing that game. I've been thinking about it. I like chill shit, so that's all I want is a chill vibe. Alright. Oh, this is perfect. We can put this right over here. And we can actually pull that how far away? So we can pull this right here in the middle. And then what you can do is take one of these. Change the color real quick. So let's X that. There we go. And then maybe we do something like this. Let's make sure we're straight. Right? Something like that.
Save it for a rainy day. You like? Yeah, I like.
Then what we'll do here is grab these. And then we'll just bring this still across here, bro. Right? And then we'll bring that across here as well. Make sure these are kind of straight at the very least. And then let's go add some more housing. So just a quick little detail. And honestly, what we could do, we may need a pavement surface so we can give this its own unique community joint. I was contemplating that. I was thinking about that, Daddy-o. I was thinking about that. Cause I got controllers, so I was gonna run it on a controller. Cause I remember I miss playing like Gran Turismo. It's just I don't want to race. I just just want to do shit. But I may think about getting a setup. Like if I fall in love with it, you and Moose have convinced me. So trust me on that. I've been convinced. Let's go with this pavement. And let's do this. There we go. Perfect. Grab that. There we go. Something like that real quick. Oh, why did that happen? Alright, I don't know what happened over there, but we'll mind our business. There we go. Perfect. Alright, cool. Wait, no, let's drag this a little bit there. Nah, so I can't play like, how can I explain it? Need for Speed is not, because I know which one you're talking about. It just doesn't grab me anymore like that. Forza, I may look into that. I may look into Forza. I haven't played Forza in some years. Alright, so boom, let's add some more housing. My bad, y'all. I'm getting distracted. And I'm losing money. We're gonna go bankrupt already, and I don't want to go bankrupt. Can I get a whiff of like something like 4? And can I get a Southwest? Oh, they got some 4x. Oh, they got 4x4s. Okay. Yeah, actually, why the fuck not? Yeah, it's perfect. And then we'll do this. The Crew 2, yeah, I didn't jump on it the way I needed to on that one. And I was saying Need for Speed is a little too arcadey, like in terms of like the controls. So like I want to drive, but you know when you drive, there's like a particular focus you have. So I don't know. I think Forza may be it, Daddy-O. Oh shit! Right now we don't even have a bus. Sorry about that, Zizoka. I'm sorry, Daddy-O. This is a new city. Alright, yo. So let's grab some parking. And let's do... I do like this parking a lot, honestly. Okay, actually this kind of works. Appreciate that, Daddy-O. Appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, Zezoko. I appreciate that. I heard Assetto Corsa is good. A friend I used to work with would just, that's all he used to talk about, bro. And he says he gets locked in. So I... Oh, alright, so right now, my bad, Daddy-O. Sorry. This is a new city I'm building on Friend of the Screen's Unhinged Wolf's new map. The map is called Merolin. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I think Merolin Isles. And it's in the description. It's a really, really dope map. Based off of South Korea somewhat. Mainland right here. Some mountain cliffs. Some satellite islands right around here. And the starting tile will most likely be, it actually is right here. I'm playing on this save with tiles off. Truck 6, what's good, Daddy-O? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, y'all, so cool. So we were adding housing. That's fine. And over here, maybe we put some commercial, maybe? Let's see what we got commercial. Yeah, we can put like a little burger restaurant. Let's see what restaurants we get. Give me a 2x2. There we go. Call me. This is my shit. I fucked with this. Alright, there we go. Something really quick and chill. And then over here we will do some quick little detailing. I want to like at least make things look semi-pretty. Also, wait a second. Is my seasons good? We're in full? Perfect. Thank you. Make that a little bit brighter for you guys as well. Wait, which one? Oh, wait. Alright, hold on. Alright, guys. Copy. Zay, hit this link. It'll take you to the video, Daddy-O. Really? I still our ship. I'm definitely gonna check that out. Zizoka, yeah, bro. He did like a really dope job on this map, bro. So I'm doing my best to give it justice. But you know, starting cities are starting cities. And I'm playing with economy on, and we're playing in normal mode. So I actually have to make money right now. Damn it. Wait. It's actually in here. So Daddy-O, that's actually dope you say that. I've been using that mod since forever. So you can see my firehouse right there says Pinebrook. So yeah, I love that mod, bro. It's one of the best mods ever, bro. I need that for realism, and I personally need that a lot. So alright, so let me get some, let's get it popping right over here. Let's get another one of these buildings. Let's put on our curvatures, because I don't want to like intrude on too much of the land. Sorry, tree. Alright. Is anybody even in these businesses here? Let me see. Oh, alright, they are being used. Okay, cool. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, perfect. And then what I'll do here is add a parking spot. Oh, and I gotta change the other parking spot so we can get our money. We need the money, y'all. Alright, where's my parking spaces? Let's use one of these parking spots here. Can I? Oh, it needs to be like that? What if I? I don't think a corner is bad, actually. Let's see what that does. Yeah, fuck it, why not? We can have that play in our favor. Why the fuck not? Oh, that was some Metal Gear Solid sound. I know that sound. There we go. Alright, cool. We'll leave that. Actually, no. What we'll do is, because I will be bothered. You know my detail-centric ass. Thank you. That makes me feel much better. Makes me feel much better. I just needed that in my heart. Now, over here, we can... Is this making us money right now, actually? Yeah, alright. You're a business, you're a business. You're not a business. You haven't become a business, but you've become a business. Okay. So with that being said, come over here, Daddy-O. Maybe I should zone. I don't want to zone. Alright, so we got that. Pull this a little bit closer to the road right there. Alright, sick. So we have something like that going on. What are we looking like? Negative 80,000. That sucks. I could mess with the budget because we are still losing bread. I just need to add housing and offices. Yeah, let's add some more stuff to generate us some income. Why are we biting it on electricity? Am I not exporting? I am exporting. Oh, I should add more then. I can afford to add more, right? Let's go and add another one of these suckers right here. Alright, cool. Though maybe they should all face a particular way, right? Did it turn? I know I turned. Alright, I'm not even gonna mess with this. That's gonna mind fuck me, y'all. Alright, so where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Here. We need to add more commercial as well, so let's see here. Go to Southwest. I've been really liking these Southwest pieces, y'all. Maybe we could do a little restaurant right here. Yeah, and then do parking there. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Over here, what we can do is... Do I want to do something like that, or do I want to do something a little bit bigger? No, go to 3. Go to 3. Let's see what we got in 3, right? Yeah, we could do something like this as well. Why the fuck not? Yep. And then we can have like public seating there or parking there. Public seating here. Cool. Alright, that works out. I think what we can also have done... So what I'm thinking here is having a road snake this way around. Because I know I love my pedestrian like key wall action, so that's the idea for this. So let's get that done. Let's just get this road here first. Let's do that real quick. Though this is wasting me money as well. It's not 7, yes it is. Then go here. Go there, bring that to 7, bring that to 7, perfect. And then over here we can do 7, do an indent. 7, we'll do an indent. And then over here we should just curve. Let me see, can I think I could. Right about here, yeah. Because then I can come this way like that. Alright, cool. So boom, that's where I want to be. That's eventually where we're going to want to go, guys. Let's fix this road here into an alley. I think next to the roads, having more alleyways or just like an old classical city vibe. And that's kind of what I want to go for there. And we can make a little office park here, so... Hey. Of course, Daddy-O, no problem. Anytime, Zay. Alright, let's go add offices, guys. Oh, I forgot Southwest has offices too. This is actually pretty fire. Let's do that, man. That'd be good, because then we have a central... Oh, damn, those are level 3s. I should have did level 1s. So here we'll do level 1s. But this will give us a like consistent corridor of businesses that is separate from the housing. I've been thinking about that a lot too, in terms of compartmentalizing housing and stuff of that sort. Alright, where are we at over here? We could go UK Terrace actually, right? UK, and then is a terrace considered? No, they're not considered rows. They're considered homes. I mean, mediums, right? No, maybe not. Yeah, they do. You know what's crazy, Stellarship? There's actually one of those type of mid-century buildings next to my old house where I'm building for East New York. And it's crazy you say that, because I never looked at it to be that way. But nah, it's definitely that way, Daddy-O. And then over here we can do... Oh, perfect, yeah. So I want the housing to be kind of diverse, I want the blocks to all have like their own vibe. So hopefully this works out in the way I'm thinking it may work out. I hope, like, you know, fingers are crossed on that. All right, where are we looking at? Let me see if I go terrace. No. Oh, because I'm limited here. Take off Southwest. UK terrace. What's the other housing that the UK has? It's not called terrace though. Was it the semi-detached? It may. I don't think it was. They're red. I don't know which ones are they though. Oh, and I was limiting myself. That's my fault. Let's do that again. Sorry. There we go. There we go, Daddios. Yes, yes. This was the one I was looking for. Yes, sir. So like up on the hills, like how these houses are and these houses are, the houses would be more separated. Everything that's at ground level, like this, yeah, we're just gonna condense that. Have them in like real tight areas. Let's do this though. Let's flatten this area out a little bit more so I can grid that. Where is my joint side? Thank you. Take this. There we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Perfect. And then over here, what we'll do is grab some more road. We're good on low. We need medium, so I can probably do some row housing here. That should be 7. Bring that down. And then something like this, we'll just do something like that. And that'll give us some unique squares where we're still playing with the terrain and so forth and so on. Maybe we'll make a road go up this way and have like a house or two on a hill. I've really been thinking about playing on levels like that. Yeah, I had to see which one it is, and I was limiting myself on my find it by the lot width and lot depth, because these terrace houses come in different variations. So I was trying to play around with the terrace housing in that regard. Like, we can do a whole block of that, but I also want to play with the density, so going with this is much better. And since we have the blocks at 7, it allows us to fit a good number of buildings in there. It's something I really didn't do a lot in Kassoon, so you can also take this as me learning from the Kassoon stuff. Though I cannot ever promise my road networks will be as good as Dava's, nor Toby's, nor Wolf's. Definitely not Wolf's. You seen Wolf had saved Kassoon, so... Alright, something like that. And then what I like to do now, just this way so that the city doesn't look empty, because if you don't start early, guys, you're gonna suffer from like always having to go back to add like lushness to the city. So yo, throw an oak or two, like boom, oak there, an oak there, and oak there. Take like a linden or a chestnut. I do like the chestnuts and the linden plains. Where's my chestnuts though? Where's the chestnut? Bro, where's the... Give me the chestnut, yes. Chestnut is just fire, Daddios. Let's make this tree go straight. Right there. Right there. Perfect. Give me a little something there. Take one in your backyard. So yeah, I just have to remember to do this a little bit more often. As you can see, I wasn't doing it, so it's something that just, I was like, dude, don't forget that you need to do this now. Over here. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Make sure this is straight. You know, my OCD is still my OCD. We're running out of money. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, let me add more housing. Let's go. Little row house districts. They take up less space but give you so much more people, honestly, Dadios. I could pull out alone. Honestly, I think I may pull out alone. I'm trying not to, and I'm trying not to use the tab feature. You know, we're not gonna go in developer mode, you feel me?
Programs are intended for mature audiences over the age of 18.
Alright.
What's happening? What's happening?
Then let's go. What's that? Northeast, right? Take off UK, go row homes. We want the depth to be, what is that, 3? No, depth is 3. And then we can do level 1. Honestly, I don't want the buildings to look hella fancy. I think once we get in a green, let's look at what we could uncheck, like closer to the main areas of shopping, and let those buildings level up. I really want to play like that as well. That's why I'm placing most of the buildings down, not like zoning, so I can control the level. Here, this will be interesting. We can have some fun here. But honestly, yeah, let's put a park here. And then, yeah, that's cool. Maybe we cannot fit a row house here? Let me see something, y'all. Yeah, I think this is actually a way better fit for it. Yeah, this is fire. I gotta remember, we're focusing on housing. I gotta not detail. It's so hard not to detail, bro. That would have been dope. Maybe I should have made it a corner house. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to splice too much. But for this one, I would splice. Let's invisible road network. Let's grab, where's my, there we go. Stop with the snapping, Dadios.
You can suspect a couple
Wait,
love ballads.
is it, what's going on? Hold on, Dadios. See, look, I'm getting distracted. Okay, cool. Perfect. Mind my business. That's all fine. And honestly, I could just drag this block down here. I appreciate the follows to Larship. Thank you so much, Daddy-O. Alright, so boom, let's do this. Today. Oh, let's go! We like goals. We like goals. Thank you so much, Dario. Alright, pull this back attack. Oh, did I fuck? I fucked that. Yes, I did. Pull that back a tad bit more. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Give me this road. I know. That looks real busted, y'all. I know. Just throw them balls. There we go. Phenomenal. See how that worked out for us? We like that. We like that. So on what we'll do here is one side will still be these terrace housing, but then we'll still use some different variations of northeast housing as well. So let's lay all of this down here. Oh, we got a church and a bistro. We will be using you because we may need some little buffs to help us. Alright, let me make sure that because the terrain looks funky over here. Alright. I think I can drag up a road up here. Yeah. I see something happening. I see something happening soon. Like right around here or something. Let me see. Yeah, we got something that can happen over here. Alright, we'll play around with this a little bit more. We don't need to go here yet, and I can't keep building roads without making money because that actually costs us money. So I gotta start zoning in on areas where I wasn't zoning in before. These are the richies though. I don't want the richies to have to deal with all of the, you know, the brokies down there, you feel me? Oh, this is my shit right here.
I hate you. I hate everybody. Everyone should die.
You're crazy. Oh, wait. This. Yes. That's what we'll do. Ha 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 ha. And then I can hide parking in places. I just plop a couple of these. I really like these terrace housing. Like, yo, if we would have had this in the beginning, oh my god, bro. Alright, so we're kind of cooking right there. I'm gonna hold off so that we have room for another road. Let's keep that as is, and then over here, let's go and add some of these. We're good on medium density. Oh, actually, no, we're not. I forgot. Is that medium? These are medium, right? I don't think they are. They may not be medium. I may have to hold off on using those. Let me see. Yeah, I've been placing... Oh, are these not considered medium? Oh, they're low density. Oh, guys, I kind of fucked this already. Shit. Alright, let's see. Population is going up, so people are moving in. Let's just play with the density we do have. I did not notice that. Oh, that was my fault. And we're level 1. Copy. This is what we're doing. Making that clean. Making that clean. There we go. And y'all know how I am. My alley roads are life. Just think if we're in Japan, okay guys? That's it. Just think Japanese. No one sleeps in Tokyo, okay? And I'm glad these are the same color as well, because then they look like the same development. And then the next block we'll do that in a different color. So let's X this. Let's change the color. Ooh, that pistachio? Let's go. Alright. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We gotta come in here with some rocks and trees later. Not something like OD, it's not like hella. Alright, over here. That building is not straight. Okay, Daddy-o. So, now we're over here. I think what I am thinking is Lavandas, what's good, Daddy-o? How's everything? Welcome. We're in a new city today. We're on Wolf's new map. Merolin. Wait, how do I pronounce this? I cannot pronounce this for nothing. I'm Merolin Isles. Merolin. Oh, Merolin. I don't know why I'm thinking it's something like fancier or like a different type of like verbiage. Don't mind me, Wolf. I apologize. That wasn't great promo. Though I'm doing this for the love, but you know. Alright, yeah. So let's go and grab another one of these roads. I could just, yeah, why not just put the farm right there? Let's go to production real quick. I know I'm losing money, don't. Well, if anything, you know what? If I raise the tax on that, just wondering. Just the people and commercials. Alright, it didn't go down that bad. Okay. Let's see if we can nickel and dime my way out of that one. But we have to get somewhere soon, so let's do specialized. Oh wait. Pause. Production. I need to start getting some forestry popping. I don't want to go too far out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out soon. Maybe over here? Maybe over here, yeah. We'll see. I could lay down some trees, honestly. So yeah. No, we're pretty good on everything. Maybe we can export some stuff? What about material goods? No, we're pretty good on all of that. Okay, well, the economy is alright. I think though, just for shit's sake, you can never go wrong with grain in this game, so let's generate some more jobs for these people. And we'll go right in geometry. And like right about here. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I'm cool with that. Yeah. And we'll add some trees and things in detail a little bit later, not right now. I keep saying that for these stuff, but I'm trying to pay attention to the how we looking over here. Maybe I do a stack of rolls here. Let's go southwest rolls. We've used them before too, so they're fire. We already know that. Let's use level 1s. Get some housing in here. Alright. And then what's all that was commercial, right? Yeah, I may have to make that block something soon. We'll leave that as is. And then we will change the color of these. Do we get the white ones? Where's the white ones? That's the peach. That's that like lime yellow joint. I don't like that cream color. Can I get a better color, dude? The light blue is not that bad, right? Oh, I can just recolor this. We'll recolor it white after we place them. There we go, a little something like that. Alright. There we go. No, there you go. Alright, let's save real quick. We ain't save in a minute, y'all. Oh, Daddy-o, I'm doing alright, man. I'm enjoying a new city. I'm trying to play around with it. Let's go in... Let's go northeast. There's... Oh yeah, there is Chinese. But that's fine. Let's go northeast. Let's see here. Is that those? Oh yeah, this is. Let's go to all first. Nah, that's too brolic. That doesn't fit. Oh, these are pretty alright, actually. Oh, this is my shit too. I fucks with this joint here. What's that? 5? Let's go with the 5. I'm curious now. This also allows me to play with like different. Oh, this is sick. But why are these so big? Oh, that sucks. Maybe. Oh, the Japanese joints are fire. Take off the northeast. Japanese. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go 2-3 then. Do they have a 2-3? They do? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. Sick. Maybe... But what if I wanted this building, but just in a different size? Oh, you're not even on the wrong side. I am ODing right now. I'm so sorry about that building. Now come here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This is not helping me find the building. Oh yes, this one is also cool. They kind of look alike, but I don't think they are. Alright. No, so we'll use this one, because what is this? Oh! Oh, interesting. Not mad at this at all. Not mad at that. I'm really not mad at that. That was a really handsome looking building. This one I used already in the build. I really personally do like this a lot as well. So I think something like this will look good here, like that. And then we'll do something like that on this side. And then we'll put a parking lot right here. And with that parking, let's get the vanilla parking. Oh yeah, I forgot the vanilla parking does not like us. Ah, but this one fits perfectly right there. Which way is the road supposed to be? It's this way. Okay, sick. Sickingtons. This needs to be a little bit more straight. Right there. Phenomenal. See, there we go. And then we'll put a little thing parked right over there. Oh, we got a bookshop. We gotta start using our little assets as well, guys. It did, bro. It did. I was like, perfect. Let's get a pocket park. I also gotta be careful of my park usage, so I should be throwing down some makeshift parks. I just really like them, and they do help. There's a longer version of this one, yes. Oh, it fits that way, that's why. Nah, give me one grill zone. Wait, actually, yeah, this would work, right? Perfect. That works out. And then we'll just... Perfect. Alright, so that looks good there. Let's go and add some more commercial assets. I'm trying to do all of these little things simultaneously, as y'all can see. Enjoy the chaos. Enjoy it, daddios. I don't... Let's see here. There's a level 1, right? That's going to want a network. There you go. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go and grab... We need another 2 depth. Let's get a 2x2. What's the China ones looking like? How Chinese do they look? Nah, they won't fit here. Though, I didn't really think about that, but maybe we make this to Chinatown. Around here, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go southwest, and with that, we'll see... Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not mad at this one. And it fits that aesthetic over there. Yeah. Show markers, please. Alright, and over here, let's see what I can do. We're gonna make a quick little something. Go here. Let's see. What do we have? Something like this. And then what we'll do is throw down a network from here to here, yes. And then a network from here to here, yes. Over here, we will get the white fence. We could get the metal fence, actually. Let's do that. Let's grab the metal fence. And with the metal fence, we'll make it like a little park area here. So here we go. that existing nearby geometry? Thank you. Perfect. And then what we'll do is, yeah, we can go surfaces. We'll go this grass here. There we go, and then we'll just do this. Grab a little tree real quick. There we go, and then over here we'll go to commercial. Grab a couple of tables like that. And we'll do, let's do this one. No, this one, yes sir. Let's make that do we get the brown color in this? I don't think we do, right? No, I don't think we do. Damn, that's unfortunate. You do something like that real quick. And then what we'll do is get some little carts. I think they're in parks, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. And then we'll get a couple of people. Now with no homeless. I guess though, yeah. Put a couple of these people here. Yep, a little something something, just to give a little life to that. Then over here we'll do the same thing, but we'll use a different bench. So let's go back to our little joints. Let's go to the commercial, and then let's grab these. And then we'll just put these at an angle. And then we will, oh, don't crash on me, game. Thank you. We'll grab a fence and put that right across. No, actually, we'll get a fence back here only. Let's do that real quick. And I think that'll be alright for this area. And then back here, I really think parking will suffice here, so we should do that real quick. What do we have in parking? I'm trying to also use the game's assets. Help me help the game. Let's see this one over here. One, 2, 1, 3. Actually, that does work. So that works. And then, oh fuck, this doesn't work this way. Alright, it's gonna make me do something I didn't want to do. I just really need that parking. Oh, this is so cringe. That's cringe. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. Fuck that. No, I'm not doing that. Fuck out of here. That was disgusting. No, why would you make me do that, game? Why would you do that to me? Alright, cool. You're not needed then. Like, why would you only want to be parking on one side? That's fine. So what we're going to do, not to be perturbed and defeated by the game, we're just going to make our own parking. Ha 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 ha.
My kids are playing with your action figure, and you're smoking dope on TV?
There we go. There we go. Perfect. Invisible road network. 2-direction, 1-lane card. Yes, sir. There we go. And then we will get some surface. Oh. You just pull that right about there for ourselves. Then this one is acting up. There we go. So we added that back now. Alright, that's phenomenal. We got some parking over there. Let's make this look a little something something. Just for my own sake, honestly. Just like, you know, just a little something. That's a little bit too much. That's actually pretty chill though, yeah. Yeah, this works out pretty chill, yeah. That worked out wonderfully, surprisingly. I don't know how, but it did. Alright, let's go add some factories real quick. I may have to plop down it. Oh no, keep the hill. I know what I'm gonna put up on the hill. That's where we'll put our signature buildings, yo. Promise. I already see that. I can see that. Seven. Grab by 7 again. Grab by 7. 7. 7. Yes, there we go. Make that a straight line. Alright, and then what we'll do here is same thing we've been doing. People are moving into these things, right? Yes, they are. Perfect. Gotta make sure they're moving into them. Let's get a little bit of variation. Like, that was a nice color variation. Oh, wait, we don't get variations on these motherfuckers? Damn, Daddy-o. They did you so wrong, my G. I wouldn't take that if I was you, my G. That's crazy, bro. It's a cold world out there for you. I gotta avoid the smokestacks, though. Somebody remind me about that. Oh, and I did actually get clean zoning. Yeah, I should have looked into that a little bit more, but I'm not zoning, so. But I gotta be careful with the buildings with the smokestacks. I actually don't want a lot of those buildings. Alright. See something here. Let's go lot with 3. I want a level 5 one, so yeah, let's get something like that. And then let's get some parking in here as well. I gotta switch the parking prices too, I keep forgetting. I promise it's not my fault I'm forgetting, it's my fault. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, I can upgrade. Oh, I didn't even know that. Let's go $50 for that, right? We just did that one. Gotta be careful, because if that was to continue Z fighting, it would have basically crashed our game, yo. And that would have sucked. What we could do here real quick though. There we go. Just to give it a little bit of texture, you know what I'm saying? Make that look a little bit worn. Yeah, that's cool. Not trying to get too lost in the details until we have the money for me to get lost in the details. That's the mission. Alright. This is stuff, this is stuff, this is stuff. This is not stuff, so let's delete this. Let's go and look in our industry joints and see what we have. Let's go for... What if I go for 1x2? There's nothing on 1x2. What about 2x2? Okay, so will you work? Let's see. Let's see if you work. So we'll leave that there and see if it works. Because I was using these and these just didn't work. Which kind of sucked. What if we... Can I change? No. Let's see something. Oh, no. I thought I X'd out. Alright, X. Oh, alright. So it changes the things that's next to it. Which is really not a lot of stuff. Alright, we'll make this black and let's see something. See if these work in a second. Alright. Oh, I could, right? Yeah. You know what? You are right. You are right about that. Thank you for that, Lavandes. Thank you for that. What is it? Better bulldoze. Subcomponents. There we go. I don't mind this one. I'm gonna let this rock, but I just didn't want it on that one. It was just, it would have been too much for me. Alright, I'm gonna leave this alone for right now. Let me see. No, actually I could add in some more. Let me add in. Let's go 5.
I live by a motto called kill or be killed. That's what I'm about.
Let's see what moves in here. Is that level 5? Fuck, I didn't mean for it to be level 5. Oh damn, somebody already moved into there? Shit. Alright, cool. That's the flagship building. We'll keep that in mind. I kind of went OD on that, but we'll mind our business. It's not that bad. Right. What are y'all looking like over here? Take this off real quick. Oh! Nobody's using you, right? Alright. Interesting. But these worked. But these didn't work. Interesting. Alright. Back over here. What I actually need to do for my own sanity though, guys, bear with me. I need to put some greenery and stuff around here or I'm gonna die. There we go. We'll do all trees. And maybe we come down. Nah, we stay up over here. Yeah, we stay up over here. There we go. Yes, sir. Just a little something. I just needed this in my life, y'all. Take that one off. Add this one. There we go. Go. Perfect. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. Can I? Oh, why did we crash? Why did we crash? I was in the zone. Oh, thank God I saved. I would have been tight. Damn, Daddy-o. What they say this time? What they say this time? It was Move It, or was it the tree shit? Assholes. Alright, y'all. Yes, yes, please save me. Please save it from crashing. How's everything going, Daddy-O? Alright, y'all, so we gotta load back up. It's gonna take a quick minute. I need a car narc video right now, Daddy-O's. We need a car narc in my life. Alright. So what we'll do is this. Perfecto, perfecto. Window capture. Keep Google this. Alright. Okay, oh, we got a new card arc? Oh, that's an animated short. I don't give a fuck. I wanted a new video. God damn him.
And left an entire generation of tortured souls behind.
Entire championship. Oh, this is gonna slap. Y'all gonna have to wait. Oh, you hear? I can hear it. Yeah, no, yeah. We're all gonna suffer because the game is making us suffer. As y'all can see, it's taking a minute to load, so that's all good, Daddy-O's. And I will bring to you guys Cartnark. I'll do it so that y'all could kind of see the status in the background. Y'all don't need to see the spinny thing. I can sit here and let that give me anxiety. Alright, Daddy-O's, so we're down for the Cartnark. Look, I'm subscribed this time. And let's see here. Oh, groupie? What the fuck? It says groupie. Oh, look at that. The game is going to actually act like it wants to load. So it's going to load up a little bit, Daddy-O's. We'll let that load. We in ATO, Georgia. You already know the vibes there.
That's not the cart spot. Cart returns right up that way. What? Cart returns right over there. What? The cart return is right over there. Okay, what's your point? Well, the point is, this person say they want to load some groceries back here. Now they got to move around your cart.
So who are you again?
I'm Agent Sebastian with the Cart Narcs. Nice to meet you, sir. Where are you going? Don't you look at that guy? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you taking your cart back. Don't you want to be like him? He's a nice guy.
Uh-oh.
You're not leaving, are you?
See, so now he can't just leave with his little W. He got to go over there and harass people, bro.
Thank you, sir. I was saying, like, now, if they would, anyway, you know. Yeah, exactly. All right. He even gave the little victory or the sign. Come on. I even explained. Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on over? Oh, no, I don't.
Uh-oh.
Okay, still loading. I've got a magnet for you.
See, like, bro, just leave homie alone, bro.
Right there. Stick that for you.
See, he be ODing when he does that. Yeah, homie was waiting for it, too. Let's go.
You want it? Yeah, of course I did.
What the fuck you doing, huh?
I'm helping you learn.
You want to help me learn?
Yes.
You want to get your fucking self shot, you know, motherfucker?
That's against the law.
Okay. No, it's against the law to put something in someone's fire.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not, sir.
He's out. Oh, I just happened to pick the right one. Let's go.
No, that's illegal, sir.
Yeah, it was good,
Sir, I don't wanna
Cartnart.
fight you. I want you to take your cart back.
I'm gonna fuck you up if I see you again first.
How do you do that? Now, sir, would you please be nice?
Keep talking.
I am talking. That's my job.
Slash your fucking face.
Slash
Yo,
my
he'll
face?
slash your
That's like also
face,
against the
guys.
law. Why are you doing so many illegal threats, sir? And Narcoteers, typically our policy when gun violence is threatened, and knife violence in that case,
Yeah, because that was OD, bro. But you gotta stop fucking with people, dude.
because they've shown extreme irrationality. Sir, don't beat my butt. He thinks he said he's gonna beat my. Sir, I'm helping get carts back where they go. Sorry? I'm sorry?
Wow.
Now the other guy's helping him a little bit, I think. He doesn't get his cart back. Yeah, our policy is once deadly force is implied/threatened and there's credible belief. Way to go, ma'am.
Yo, he's such a dick.
We try to keep our distance because they've shown that they are not rational human beings. Of course, anybody who leaves there. Oh, by the way, looks like he took his cart back. Way to go, sir. Showed that he's not a rational human being. Now, as you saw, this guy, he's older, smaller than I am. Obviously not as quick as a foot as I am either. But he would have had no availability. No ability to kick our butts.
Look, if he runs after the car, he's doing too much.
Implication of gun violence. So we're gonna let him go.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we've had a lesson learned, I don't believe. But thankfully, Narcoteers, there are others. There are reasonable people out there, people who know right from wrong, who know. But how, sir? You're old and feeble. But you're slower than me and smaller than me. And
He just calls them old and feeble, bro. What the fuck?
Your group? Do you have like a Facebook group of lazy bones? He says he's gonna beat my mother effing ass if he. Sorry, sir. Sir, let's just have a nice talk, shall we? Well, I was about to get to, sir. I'll get his card for him too. Again, point being, if you let's say you want to push, oh, now I got to deal with this. Anyway, you all know the deal. Thankfully, as I was saying, there are reasonable, sane people who don't lie about stuff and pretend to be able to be Billy Badasses like that guy is. Let's see some of them now.
Yo, he's bugging. He's bugging, dude.
The short shorts. In this weather, short shorts are usually a sign of a workout bro, gym bro. So you would think it'd be no problem for this guy to get that cart and.
Nah, he doesn't want to do it, dude.
Outside. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Nope. Full spot block, pardon me, and an outer rim job. I guess pedestrians don't have the right of way. Full spot block, outer rim job. Cart returns up that way.
Dude,
Good.
why? Yeah, exactly. You so faint. Get the fuck out of the street. Yo, I can't.
Are you a YouTuber or something?
I am the cart narc. You left your cart block.
You look like a YouTuber.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You left your car?
It's a good thing. Where is your channel?
What he said about a rim job.
We do, not just YouTube, but Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, the radio. Thank you for stopping, sir. You know, someone can't park here.
I'm going to help you. Just because you got me on camera.
Oh, no! You should do it because it's the right thing to do. You don't want to leave a cart out.
Yo, his shorts are crazy, bro.
Okay, want a sticker? Hey, you want a sticker? You have a sticker. Thank you, cart narcs. Thank you for doing the right thing, sir. If only for
What the fuck?
I was incorrect.
Alright, he is out here.
Goodness gracious. And his car, it's still running, I believe. I want to watch his car because it's.
Yeah, see, look at that. You got people running their car. Look how far that walk is. You couldn't walk that over there for the homie?
Character is what you do when no one's watching. Oh well, you did the right thing.
Where are we at on loading? We're still.
Your car here, sir.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, guys.
I guess technically.
We got some action. I gotta do the
Facebook
clicks
than we do
now
on
on the
YouTube.
screen.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Very slow so that I don't hit paradox mods.
And I think even more in this. Anyway,
there we go. Oh, I hit. No, I didn't hit it. Alright, now we're loading up all the textures,
I
okay?
don't like being called a YouTuber.
We're
because it
almost
has,
there.
Negative connotations.
Why? Are you not a
Those guys are
YouTuber?
jerks. You don't have the best intentions at heart like the cart narcs do, but look, he got the job got done. Again, do it because it's the right thing to do. Okie narketeers, this guy clearly a able-bodied dude. He is parked very far out though, relatively.
Motion
Another
shading.
cart return, right there. Let's see. I think he saw us, so. You see the cart.
I would've just drove off on
you.
you.
Know we talk about this in interviews and stuff. As we try to time it, so we arrive just at the moment of truth. Hey, that for you, sir.
What the?
Appreciate it. Yes, sir. So, like a lot of folks, they'll just like ditch it up on the curb or whatever, or like over in one of these spots. Not you. You were walking back, right?
I was coming. I
Yeah, but that's why I often take it for you because I can tell. You know, body language, like, oh, he's headed somewhere.
I hate those people that.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And in narketeers, we usually don't make these busts. Also, they are incredibly hard to spot as they're happening. But, so often. And a lot of tenants talk to us about this. At least it's not leaking, and it's like not even. I mean, it's obviously soaking wet from the rain.
Walk dragon.
But goodness gracious, there's a trash can.
We gotta do one of these little strip malls also, y'all. We gotta get this popping.
Come on, parents. I know it's not the easiest.
But yeah, that is nasty. That's like a whole baby pamper.
You could at least leave it in your trunk or something until you get home. Cart narcs out.
Alright.
Narketeers. That's.
We're almost done with the loading process, y'all.
An empty spot.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
There's a cart return right over there, and one right behind us. They're pretty old, though. What is this? Ay, ay, ay. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Look what that guy's doing. Great job, sir. That's not the spot at all. Look at him, look at him. Great job, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I don't think he knew what was going on. Ay, ay, ay. Don't turn my shopping cart like a jerk. There you go. Ah.
Shit off my car.
Oh, ma'am, see what that guy did over there?
Hey, you know what?
What's that, sir?
I gotta bag my own shit and do.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I don't have to.
Oh, because you left your. I don't think you read it, actually. Here, I'll show you. It says, I don't return my shopping cart like a jerk. Because what you guys did is you left.
If you put things around, I'm gonna walk them on.
That guy pulled it off. He's right over there.
Yeah, but he's parked over there.
Yeah, so like, is it 20, 30 feet?
On this side.
There's one. Okay, over there. All right, here you go. Now, guys, in the time you got now, you could have taken your cart back.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So you want to do the right thing? This is my life, the carts. Another one for you. Hey, you want a different one? I've got lazy bones on board.
Leave it there.
All right, if you say so.
If you scratch my car, I just bought this. You know what?
What?
I will get for you being working here because you're scratching my car.
Oh, that's a common misconception. I don't work.
Well, whatever you do.
It's the cart narcs.
I'll find out security.
Yeah, it's right here, cart narcs. You can call us anytime. Our phone number's on the magnet. What do you think this is? Narketeers, you could maybe help us out. Is it an Acura something or other? 4-door. Acura something something. By the way, that's a common sort of dodge by lazy bones. Is if you scratch such and such. Listen, lazy bones. First off, the magnets are cleaned every time. Secondly, unless I'm right enough to talk to multiple people involved in not only detailing but also in the clear coating and painting process, you have to have like metal shavings and filings that you are dragging across for the magnet to cause any kind of long-term damage. People say, well, if you leave it on there for like 3 years, there could be like sun issues. Yeah, that's true, but it's not going to be on there for 3 years. Ideally, it'll be on there just for a few seconds, and the lazy bones turns their terrible life around. But in this case, I have a feeling that's not what's going to happen. All right, in Narketeers, we got a cart return right here, obviously.
Yo, yo, yo.
And nope, full spot block.
Oh, we up and running?
All
right.
Full spot block. Oops, I'm dropping magnets left and right.
All right. Sorry, y'all. We going back to building. Let's take off Mr. Narketeer. Put back on 40. Let's put back on these vibes. Alright, and then is this loud enough? I think it is. Alright. That, oh damn, where did I save? I don't know where I saved. I'm kind of, damn it. We'll see. Yo, Mongo, what's good, Daddy-o? We're in a new city tonight, God. Wolf made a new city. So Wolf made a new map called Merolin Isles. I'm always butchering that name. Sorry, Wolf. So yeah, I started a new city, Daddy-o. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. And most of the density lies within this area here. Yep. Alright. My bad, y'all. Going back to building now. Where are we at, Daddy-os? Where are we at? Copy. Alright, so he was adding people. There you go. 2000 office commercial. Did they get? Oh, they did. No, damn. We gotta put in all of that industry again? Fuck. Alright, let's do that real quick. I should have saved. I gotta remember to save after all of that, y'all. There we go. Do our little 7-piece again. There we go. No! Why did I do that? Alright, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's add this again. God, I'm really kind of sad that that happened, yo. And it's crazy because I don't know when the crash is going to happen now. And I'm not auto-saving because that crashes, so. This sub-element strength, knock that off. Phenomenal. Go to industry. And then we'll put parking right over here. Let's go get some parking. This shit slaps, bro. Maybe I can fit 2 of these if I do something like, let's see. Go here, and then go here like that. Yes, sir. That's what, that looks like. And we can just move this over a little bit as well. But, and then on this side here, we got like a big giant industry 6x something thing, right? Alright, I was not expecting none of this. TBH. And them suicide doors, Ari Kari. Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh. Ooh, this building looks even better. I like this one. Alright, this is the building for us, yes. That's it. That's the flagship building, y'all. That'll give us some jobs. So sorry, but yeah. All right, come over here. And then over here, let's see. Oh, we got the bookshop again. Let's save. I gotta just save more often. I think after every song I'll probably save. I think that'd be like the best thing. Farming level, let's go. No, we could have went 6, right? What is that? That's about 6. And then let's go 3. Do we have anything for 3? What about 2? Alright, let's see if this gets us anything. And I like how they just switch up. That's so fire. Alright. And then something like this. Let's actually just put a house here. Why the fuck not? Let's see here. Let's go. We can go, maybe we go European. And we go depth of 6. And okay, I guess there's no depth of 6. Nor is it 5. Okay, I guess the fuck not. I guess there's no houses. Like, what the hell? Oh, it's 3-6. 2-4 is the biggest. Okay. No, there's a 2-5. Asshole. Just pepper a house here or there. Let that rock. Let's see what happens over there. Let's not go over the map with other stuff like that, because I think that also causes these issues that we've been having. Didn't we have something here? Yo, oh my god, we did mad work, bro. We had a whole thing here. What the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm kind of bummed by that. My heart is broken. Alright, let's go do that again. I think I remember what we had. Bert, my bad for just seeing this. I will say, for realistic cities, Google Earth is your best friend. Play with unlimited money and just play around trying to recreate stuff that you see in Google Earth. That's kind of how I got into the building. And then when you learn the game mechanics, you could kind of manipulate the game in your favor to make it look more realistic while playing vanilla. Alright, y'all, my bad. Let me do this. Here we go. And we have road tools now, right? Okay. Yeah. Though I don't like that these dudes are parking right towards the roundabout, but it's fine, it's whatever. Alright, over here, what did we have before? It was a restaurant, right? Can I get the restaurant, please? Thank you. We had a different building here. I do remember that. So let's go commercial. Let's go southwest. We'll do it. What was it again? Let's see. What's the 4x4? That's too big. So let's go to 3. Let's go to a 2. Alright, 2x3. What about 3x3? Tree by tree? Tree by tree work. This does work, right? Yeah, it does. Alright, I think 2x2 is the better Well, no, the width is good. So we can go 4, but then go 2. No, it's 4 width, 2 depth. Alright, what do we got, y'all? What's the Westwood Center? It's not as if it doesn't work here. Is that a signature building? Do we have this just in RIP? I am also trying not to just use shit out the whip, even though we are not zoning, so that does kind of fuck us as well. Oh, the Riverside Grill. Oh, what's this? That's fucking gigantic for no reason. All of these are gigantic. Assholes. Alright. We used this already, so let's not do that. Come here. Let's see how you look. Alright, let's see how that looks there. This should be alright. And it actually looks nice around here, yeah. Maybe we make these buildings with pink in it or something? Alright, so over here, that's chillin'. Over here, that's chillin'. We could, like right here. Nah. Maybe let's see here. Nope. Maybe. You know what? I think this is when we call in custom parking, and we can fit a dome piece like right about here. And then we go back to that little single parking. We flip that bitch this way. And we just link these up just like that. That's perfect, right? And then we'll link that. Now I'm thinking, I'm really like, think I want to do a vanilla city. Like, I think I'm gonna do a vanilla city on this map. That's gonna be hilarious for me. Oh my god. There we go. Phenomenal. Oh, what we could put here is another pocket park. Nah, the canopy one, yes sir. This one right here. There you go. There we go. So look at that. That's perfect. And then let's just make sure our roads are connected. So they're connected. We get some use out of them, bitches. There we go. Alright, we'll leave that as is. That's fine. Let's get some trees on this road right here. I know I'm supposed to be focusing on expansion because the money is going down. That's why I'm trying not to run it on fast speed either. So I'm trying to like, yo, we gonna get this city profitable somehow. I gotta go switch the parking thing as well. Alright. Let's go to Birch. And there we go. Oh shit, I didn't do the line tool. Kill me now. Alright, for this one, we're just dropping in pieces. There we go. Cool. Alright, over here we will do this. Let's go surfaces. Grab this surface over here. That's actually pretty perfect. And then over here, grab this. That's perfect. And that's what we like. That's what we like to see, yo. Over here, let's just throw in some props. Quick little dumpster joints, you know, nothing OD. Just a couple of little Harbor Master J joints. There we go. There's something chill like that, you feel me? And then over here, let's give it a quick stain. Where are my little stains at? There we go, look at that. Yeah, just a little something like that. Just a little something, you know? Everything don't need to be like that, but just a little something. We gotta turn this into like a little plaza. I can probably, yeah, we gotta figure that out. Over here, what am I need? Oh, I have all demand now. We're kind of down on office, but that's fine. That probably goes because of the, yeah, I think that may be because of the education component, but we can't afford anything else right now. Alright, so interesting. I don't know why I thought I would have did something over here. Let's do this then. Sorry, because this little hole is bothering me. And then we'll do my little line trick. There we go. A little something like that. Maybe we spread the trees out a tad bit more, but yeah. I'm not mad at this. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so then let's come over here. I don't want any buildings being like this. Medium size is what I like. This is all gonna continue to be medium, low density throughout this area here, but all of this is going to come around this way. Alright, let's go back over here. We can go northeast. And let's go all just to see what options we get. Still a little bit too big. What about these? It's the same size, right? Ah, it is, but ooh, what's this? Oh, this is gigantic. That's too gigantic. We're not doing that. All these small joints would be alright though too. We can use these. And they old timey? Yeah, let's fuck with them. And maybe on this side, this is mixed. This is commercial. Alright, that sounds good. Alright, what else do we have? Level 2. This is a corner joint. Interesting. Actually, stay just like this, yeah. And then I will actually take in an alley road. Oh, Wolf, it's coming really good. My bad, Daddy-o. I'm just wrapped in a build. We just came back from a crash and we watched some car narc. Right now, I am trying to get this building to have power. Here you go, dude. It's coming out alright. I'm adding density along Laurel Street and along Victoria Street. This will have mostly commercial. This will have mixed. All of this will be row housing for the most part. All of this low residential. Factories, farms. I may make a tree plantation. Not too sure yet, but I may end up doing that. And then all of this will be, I don't know, probably mixed. Because it is next to the water. No, actually, this will all end up being residential. Because this right here is going to be commercial, so that'll be fine. Yep. But yeah, that's how it's coming around. I think I really want to play this vanilla though. I'm really curious to see how the map plays vanilla. Alright, y'all, so where we at now? Let me see here. Hold up, y'all. Where's my other window? Alright, so yeah, definitely those. But I want to play like through the tile. I want to zone everything. Yeah, I think that's where it's gonna be, what it's gonna be, bro. Cause I was thinking about a 1 minute build series, but I think that'd be probably a little bit better. I'm gonna do a vanilla playthrough on this map. Well, mostly vanilla. Let's go. It's gonna be so hard though, cause I'm so used to detailing. There we go. Let's go. Give me these row houses. And let's go row. Let's go level 1s. What's this one? Oh, these are 1x4s? Interesting. Oh shit! So, alright, in Brooklyn, this is the one we have. Remember I was like, oh, it has like the rounded shits? This is it. But they don't have the fire escape on them. That's the only thing. This fire escape shit is new. We don't have fire escapes on ours. But you'll see this in Liberty Avenue a lot. Or going towards Liberty, like where the A train is at, or Grant Ave. Just turn the corners and you'll see. Walk up towards Atlantic Avenue, all the buildings kind of have this like look. I love that. I love that. Oh, and it's a level 1, so I don't feel that bad using them. Alright, but let's go back to level. Let's go back to 2. There we go. Something like this, just real clean. And you know what? Actually, so I've been amazed by that fucking like retaining wall shit. So let me see something. 'Cause if I can do that, bro, this is gonna be ill. No, it's on the other side, right? And then I have to come over here with the terrain, right? Wait a second. So if I come like with this. Alright, so I think I can do that. Yes, alright. With the rocket that takes off. Not too sure about that, Daddy-O. Yeah, son. Yes, Daddy-O. See, that's why I fucks with people from New York. Cause I be thinking I'm crazy sometimes, Daddy-O. I appreciate that. But yes, sir, that was the vibe. Oh, we're about to lose that demand. Alright, that's cool. Let me... No, this... And then come down to like 30. Give me all of that. Grab me this road. Yes, sir. No. This one right here. We'll latch on to geometry. Yeah. It has to be that way, right? 7. There we go. Okay. I think I see something happening. I don't even have the budget to be playing around like this right now. But I promise, we're adding housing here, so... There we go, and then maybe we go from here, so... Can I grab a 20? Oh, fuck no. Here. Damn, Daddy-O. Why did I fuck that up? You can do like a switchback, right? So here. Yeah, because... Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm not mistaken. I did have plans for that before, right? There we go, and then... There we go. Alright. There we go. I think this will work. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Okay. Maybe those can be keyed? No. Let's see something. Sorry, y'all. I'm experimenting with something. Trying to see if this kind of works out or not. Alright, so what we're going to do is grab an alley road again. Maybe we even grab this road, actually. And I can do the French row housing on there. That'd be kind of epic. Real crazy shit, but kind of epic at the same time. Alright, I think this will work. Oh, they was gonna allow me to do that? No way. Hold on, y'all. Give me. I think I can make this happen. No, it's not gonna let me do that. It will let me do this though, right? Okay, so if it lets me do that, that's fine. Cause then I can do this turn here. There we go. Yes, sir. And then this one. Take that one off, go right there. Don't worry, I'm doing some wild shit right now, I know. Fuck. Oh my god, why did it do that? Let's see something. Do I even have the budget to do all of this? I don't think so. Was that in the first game? I don't know. I do know there's like a rocket thing in this game, but I didn't know that that's what that did.
your fingers, cause the cactus is dangerous. Broke you English, we don't speak that language. On the couches, tacos, I'ma make her see she snort them out, yeah. Practice on the outfit, make the bounce in my life, yeah. CPR on my pipe, yeah. Please need the energy, he only got a night, yeah.
Alright, and then what we'll do with this.
Automatic, slide in the trunk, shoot the maggots with the pump.
And then grab that. Yeah. Daddy-O's. Something's happening. I can feel it. Daddy-O's. And then over here, we'll just grab this like that. Maybe we grab this from here. There we go. There we go, yes sir. Grab this from here to there. No, here, and then from here to there like that. Alright, perfect. Yo, it may be in... Wait, my bad. Who's that? C-Mule, what's good, Daddy-O? Thank you for pulling up. Mongo, it may be. I gotta go and check like Biffa or Real Civil Engineer. They may have that in one of their builds, Daddy-O. Alright. There we go, Daddy-O's. Nah, I want that to be a little bit higher. Yeah. That's cool. No, maybe more tapered here? Hold on. Damn, now I got too focused. Ah! Alright. One more again. Perfecto. Alright. There we go. I think what I then want to do is... We don't need that. Keep that out of straight. Oh, is that one way? Fuck me, I didn't mean to do that.
I told Super come outside. Yeah, I haven't taken the ass outside giving me no money.
Do a little something right there. And then on this side here, maybe I could have, let me see. Because I have an idea. I think it'll work though. Where's my other... Yes. Does it not want to... Oh, because of the wool? Oh, that's stupid. Alright, that's cool. So then we'll do something like this. And let's grab the French row housing. Yeah, I don't know. I just like these walls now, bro. It's insane. I'm like in love with these fucking retaining wall shits, bro. It's a vibe for me. Where's the French joints at? Let's go 1x4. Alright, 1x3. Is there a 1x3? There's no 1x3s? Yes, there is. There we go. Add some housing over there. Yo, I'm gonna take some of these ideas as well, bro. I really have some ideas. And then we'll do some... We'll grab one of these, two of those. Oh, he's a hella crooked. What the hell? There we go, there we go, there we go. Look at that. Much better, much better. SB40? Let's go. Though that doesn't look appealing to live by, to be honest. Alright, nah, we're gonna do my initial idea. Let me pause this real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. That can stay. That can go away. This can go bye-bye. Let's do this. I have a better idea. I have a way better idea. I'm enjoying this right now. This is gonna be hilarious. Alright. Let's grab this road again, right? The same gravel road. Because I fucks with that sound barrier thing. Not against that. I just think it's not appealing for people who live in the area. I gotta do this whole road over. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh, come on. What the f— I did not do that. I did not do that just now. Don't play with me, game. You know I did not even click anything, bro. Like, that shit was fronting just now. I just want y'all all to know that. Now, what we can do is... And this is just me playing around, so bear with me. Go, perfecto. There we go. Phenomenal. And then over here, maybe what we do is get rid of... And... yeah, because this road would be... Alright, cool. Alright. And then for here, what we do is smooth out this. Oh wow, that does not look good. We do not like that. Snappy snap snap snap, snappy snap snap snap. Control H. Better go over there. What the hell was wrong with you, Daddy-o? Control H. We'll control H that to there. Then it looks like there's some shenanigans happening here because of, oh, the road. Okay, I see why that's happening. So then what we'll do is on this side, take that off. There we go. And then on this side here, oh, alright. I kind of fucked that up again. Let's try this one more time. Thank you. Alright, perfect. And then this should be able... actually, let's save. Alright, we'll save that. And... what's this? What's going on here? I don't know what's that going on. I don't know why that's doing that. So annoying. Alright then. Can I make... actually, I think I could do that. I really think I could. Alright, so if I go this and then key wall there. No, so it's this way, that way, not that way. Is it backwards? It is backwards. That I gotta get used to, but alright. And then we do the opposite again. And then over here we will... there we go, there we go. That looks pretty refined. Alright, and then we'll take these French houses. Throw these little bastards right up here. I ain't gonna lie, this part of the mix is kind of wild, so just know that I've mentioned that, alright? There we go. I'm trying to get that, like... they don't work to be rounded, but I want them to be rounded. It's so weird. I don't know. Something compelled me to do this. There we go. There we go. I think that's a vibe. And then actually what I wanted to do is this. Grab a straight, grab this, grab that. It's for some reason not just letting me warp right into this road here. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Ah. And then, okay, I get it. All right. Sorry, y'all. I just learned something new, so that was amazing. All right, sick. So then, with that being said, what I also wanted to do was then grab this road. There we go. Grab this guy, and then we'll just put this dude right about here. Then we'll grab some more of these French housings. And then we just lay them this way. The opulent people live on a hill. Why not? There we go. There we go. See, y'all can't let me practice my full powers, bro. I just do like really psychotic shit. Alright, and then there's a road that's gonna go up this way. Maybe we tree this off. Yeah, we tree that off. Let's just throw some trees there. I'm gonna hit play. And we'll just keep... Oh, some bush. And... a little something, something, something. Let's condense that even more. A little pepper right around here. Yep. There we go. Just a little something. Yeah, man. Oh, so fun. So phenomenal. And I don't usually build from so high too, so... Alright, cool. I like that. Yes, I'm liking that. And then we'll have regular houses and shit up there. Oh, let's go. We got a little bit of money in our coffers. What do we get? Ah, we get a lobster tail. Let's go. We're gonna put that by the water. Mixed housing, mixed housing. We've been using mixed housing. I'm sorry, game. I cheated there. But I won't cheat in the future. Alright, we're almost balanced budget-wise, y'all. We gotta add some more housing and some more factories. It seems that our clinic is not being able to hold us down, but we still gonna thug it out. It's alright, it can hold us down. It can thug it out. Alright, so let's go over here in our factory. Let's look at what's going on. This daddy-o is daddy-oing on an exponential level. Hella employees too. So that was good just to throw one of those big bitches in there, you feel me? And then with this guy, there we go. Let's put a stain decal, because I think I did that before, right? Oh, you know what it was? I think I did that parking in a corner. I remember doing some silly shit. Kinda can't remember it right now, but that's fine. Alright, so what I'm now going to do, let me go back to that Superior. Oh shit. Oh, it muted it. Ew, don't do that. Give me a second, y'all. What is that called? Superior? There we go. Bump that all the way down here so we can wind out a little bit. You already know the vibes. Let's do a quick little detailing over here. And that's gonna be pretty easy. So we just drag this down, drag that down. There we go. And how we'll do this is hit props, go into here, something like that. Just some quick stuff like that real quick. And then come down over here, take these fences, and you're just gonna block them off, make them look like something's happening here, right? Just some quick shit. Do the same thing right over here. Obviously, people who want that will go with intention and move out the barriers. And if they had like a forklift, the forklift knows to be careful and shit. So, you know, even if we're not gonna heavily detail, I'm still gonna get some type of shit in there, you feel me? Go back to stains. We can go to the ground decal stains, right? And then, look, the static noise will always savor it. So something like that there. Is it because it's lame? Oh, there we go. And then we'll go with this one. No, not that one. Where's that other joint at? Is it down here? It is. I think it's this one here. And then we go container, and then after container, y'all, we should be good. Kevo, what's good, Daddy-O? How's everything? There we go. We got some container action popping. We like living the dream. We like living the dream, Daddy-O. That's a vibe, man. And then on this side, you pull that up right about. I want that to stack right there. You know what? That's fine. Alright, so boom. Some quick detailing. And then we can probably throw like a couple of these stacks here. Let's go back and grab this container. And we ain't gotta put nothing in it for right now. And then after that, Daddy-O's, let's go back and get a decal popping. Because, you know, big things are gone. We'll go over here. Make sure we're not on top of other things. There we go, Daddy-O. Simple like that. Clean. Boom. Got some added in some stuff. Some little details. Let's add in some factory work over here. Also, I did plan for one more of those there, right? Alright, we're all good. I know that looks crazy. It's gonna look fire when we're done, though. I promise you on that. Alright. Commercial seems to be down. That's fine. We need more people probably. Are we? Oh damn, we're blowing it on the money front. Fuck. Let's go back to industrial. Oh, let's not do that. Let's go here. Why is it not helping me? There we go. I appreciate that game. Look at you. Alright. And let's go... I think this would be fine, but maybe, yeah, like right about here. Right before that mountain. I don't think that's a mountain, more like a hill. Bro, I don't know. Question, should I play this vanilla on stream? I don't know how that seems. Alright. Let's go with another batch of parking right here. Let's make sure we put our parking to the correct amount of money. I haven't been doing that. I've been failing, so... Let's bring that up to par. Phenomenal. And then over here, what we can actually do, and it'll look more organic as well, we can add some parking right over here. Let's move that a little bit. It's crying. Why are you crying? Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay. This needs this joint here. If I'm not mistaken. There we go. Whether they use it or not, we don't know yet, but let's wait and see. And then let's grab a couple more of these over here. I like these little factories here. Maybe we do warehouses actually. Let's do warehouses. Let's go 2 by 2. And the warehouses are shaped like this. Interesting. But I think that's gonna be dope. That's level 2, right? Let's go level 1. And then this would be just the warehouse stuff, so that's fire. Alright. There we go. There we go. A little something something. A little warehouse district. So added in some jobs that way. Let's save that for right now, y'all. Also, then we had brownstones here. I'm not bugging, right? I know when the game crashed, I don't remember what else we added. So I can't remember 100% for sure. Alright, so what I think we'll do, Daddios, is... Hold up. Hey. People are using the city though. That's really sick. Let's stain this up actually. There we go. A little something like that. There we go, Daddios. Alright, and then we'll just add in some of the containers. So we'll go here. Oh, it's in residential. Yeah. And I believe... Nah, maybe this one? Yeah. And we'll also add it in this too. And maybe for here we'll add in something like that. That kind of makes sense. No, that's a whole fucking silo. And maybe a rail. Alright, cool. No, I haven't. So initially, this build was supposed to be almost vanilla. I was gonna zone out everything, but the game crashed with that playset I had. So I think when I do run the game vanilla, not vanilla, but almost vanilla, I may run with that. I'm contemplating it, but it seems super dope, bro. I'm excited for it. Cause the actual build, I don't want to plop. I do actually want to zone, so see if I can actually play the game as well. Alright, so for here real quick, yo. Oh, we're losing money? Where are we at on the money train? Hold on, give me a second, y'all. Yeesh, we are. Ah, man. Alright, wait a second. Oh, yes, we got it. Alright. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Do you think it's bugged? I can try it tomorrow. I'll play vanilla for like 3 hours tomorrow, and I'll definitely try it. Roadside parking fee, $50. Oh, look, there's an accident. So I know for the future then, this road may need to connect up to this somehow, yeah, somehow, we'll have to figure that out. Cause, yeah, damn. Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. I didn't think about that. Alright, so boom, that's all good, that's all good. Let's add some parking over here. And let's make sure we charge money for the parking. Because right now, I think that's the best way for us to make bread. Which one is this? Oh God, why do they all do that? Let me see something. Is this, oh, because it's only meant to be that way. That's kind of sucky. Alright, come here. Happy? There you go. There you go. And then this guy. That would have just worked out way better, to be honest. Yeah, it's fine. I'll keep that as is. Alright. Okay, bet. I'll definitely try it on Kasson. Alright, so we're all there. We're still losing money. We have demand old fucking D though, so alright. No, you know what? Alright, change of plans for this side. So what I want to do with this, because we need to add in housing. Goodbye. That plan is going to go out the window, so it's cool. There we go. Maybe we look into playing with the hills on there, but for right now, this block, no way, Jose. Alright, so with that being said, what we're going to do is grab this road here. Seven. 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 5. Okay. And then come over here, Daddy-o. Alrighty then. There we go. And what I want to do is that guy there. That guy right here. Oh, why? Oh, I hate when that happens, y'all. But you know what? I actually needed that to happen because I actually want this to be a bigger road. I want that to be one of these roads. Yes, sir. And then this road here will... And maybe we don't keep that there. Is that... what's that? Why did that road choose to go there? Alright, we'll go the alley. Go to replace these. Yes, there we go. And what we'll do here is grab this. 7. Come down there. 7. 7. There you go. And you know what? I know that's gonna be a lot of fucking bullshit, but I'm actually down for that. I'm actually down for that remarkable bullshit. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, guys. Maybe I should have pushed it up that way, right? There we go. Phenomenal. That's what I wanted. Yes, sir, Reebok. Wait, no, what? There we go. And the way we're going to do this is take this building, have that be the big building for this side, match up with that building, right? Grab these. We'll just do the same thing. These are mixed as well, but I don't want to ruin our demand too much, so probably put one of these there, put another one there, and then let's just go to housing on this side, and we'll do a bunch of medium housing right around here, and then we'll do row housing all over on the rest of the spots there, but continuing to play around with our medium density and stuff, so that'll work out. I like that a lot. Let's go to northeast. We'll go to medium, and yeah, 2x2 is what it is. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Alright, Daddios. So, where are we at now? Camera on. Vape here. No. Wait, yes. Camera. Yes. We're doing medium housing, right? Oh, I'm losing money bad. All right. Let's do level 1. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to do this Vanilla City, bro. I'm gonna be so hyped. And it's not even a Vanilla City, but like I'm gonna zone stuff. It just will suck that. What if I zone something and it just is like, bro, you're not pretty enough to be there? How do y'all guys deal with that? I wouldn't like that. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. Oh, this is mixed. No. Oh my god. Wait. I didn't even peep that that was mixed, y'all. Did anybody move in there? Yeah, 3 residents. Alright, so nobody should move in here. I thought that was medium. I didn't go for mixed. Wait a second. Oh, I'm on mixed. That's why. Oh. I feel like a gigantic fucking idiot now. But it's fine. We'll throw a couple of these in here. And then maybe we go 3x2. Yeah, we have a little walkway over there. Or honestly, maybe the walkway is where the street is at, right? Yeah, so push this. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Oh my god, don't crash. Whew. Saved the game just now, y'all. The game almost crashed on us. See, I had to beg to the Cites Skylines guards. Sometimes you beg, it works out, believe it or not. Alright. Let's chill. Our commercial is coming back. Now, I was thinking row housing. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, because I want that to be commercial. Yeah, so I think actually, why don't we do some low rent housing? Let's get the French low rent housing out and pop in. I think the French joints are the best. Signatures, let's go high. Let's go FR. Let's take off NE. Oh, there we go. Alright, y'all. So the way I'm thinking about doing this is this is the front, this is the main road for them right here. And then we could, let's see. Oh, we're making money! We're making money! Let's go. Big fucking W's out here, daddios. We make money. Oh, wait, we were making money. Fuck me. Damn, daddios. Alright. We go for this. Grab another one of these. And we... No, that doesn't... That won't fit there. Maybe... No. Go back to low rent. If I type in low rent... Let's go all packs. Let's go 2x2. And we want to do level 1s, right? So yeah, we could go and do something like this, honestly. Or you know what? Nah, we do parking here. We do parking. The parking is the way to go for that. Yes, sir. I think, where's my parking? There we go. Because that's what you usually see in public housing. You know what I'm saying? Parking, parks, and houses. Yo, 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 yo. What's good, Moose? How's everything, Daddy-o? We're building on a new city. Wolf has outdone himself with this amazing map. So, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moose, what it is, man? How's your day going today, Daddy-o? Where was we? Right over here. I hope your day was pleasant. Let's do this right over here. There we go. And then we just use the same little layout. Maybe we do parks here and parking in the middle. That'd actually be pretty fire, right? There is a parking with a parks option. So fire, so fire. I saw that debate. There was a debate this week. I was watching a streamer watch it and I was like, okay now. The whole world is crazy, Daddios. Alright, so where's my damn parks? I forgot that wastes money as well. Where's my parking? Parking, this is the 3x8, this is the 2x8. That's 6, so that wouldn't work. Actually, doesn't this have an upgrade? It does. Do the 3 upgrades work? I think they do. I think they do, Daddy-o. Let's go. I think they do. I think they work out that way. I can clean that up. That's alright. Over here, we will do... Because I keep spending money on parks, and we don't have park money, y'all. So we're about to make our own park. I think if I plop a park, it doesn't cost, right? Yeah, Earth is hella sus, brody. I'm over Earth. I'm good. Earth 1. 40-0 Earth 1. I'm good. Oh, let's do this then. Well, how much are my pocket parks? I didn't pay attention to the cost. They are like $2,000 a piece. Yeah, let's not do that for right now. Where are we at? Patio. Let's see here. Quick little park setup right here. And then over here, we will go to commercial. Grab in one of those tables. Grab in. Let's make sure this is wood. Yes. Alright. And then we'll put a fence around that bitch. Quick little fancy fence. Alright. And this the hood, so we go metal fence, obviously. Because, like, why the fuck would you not? The short metal fence as well, so, like, people could jump over it should they want. But they shouldn't. Let's go big giant tree action. Where's my oak trees? apple tree action here. Little apple tree action. London plane. And then this one would be a little bit different. Vince. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, the shock won't hurt you. You feel me? You get used to the shock little by little. Oh wait, wrong chat. Sorry. Something like that real quick. Okay, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. And you know, they sunbathed in the hood, you feel me? Let's move that off of that though. There we go, cool. Quick little housing projects. Little park set up there, little park set up in the middle. So did the inverse. We'll probably do the L-shaped projects here, because we can still use some of that demand. Why are y'all sad? What are you crying about? Healthcare, bullshit. Risk, bullshit. Alright, well, it's no high taxes. Y'all are fucking lying, bro. Y'all are all liars, bro. I'm trying to balance the budget. Y'all deal with that. Where are we at? School is good. Do need college. I could do a recycle, right? That'd kill the budget. We barely got money. Alright. It's looking hard out here for you guys. I promise you that much. Alright, over here, what was I doing? The terraced housing? Yeah, I was. Okay, let's add some more of these houses. We got our medium demand back. And I love these houses, bro. It's so Brooklyn. Oh my god. Little shanty house. I think these are called shotgun houses. No, they're not. Wait. No, they're not. Ah, so if the doors would have lined up, it would have been a shotgun house. That would have been fire. Those are like those railroad houses where the backyard door and the front door line up and all the rooms are off to the sides. That would have been fire. I've been learning a little bit, guys. Y'all should be proud of me. Alright. Width is 1, depth is 2. We go row housing. I gotta check those out. The houses at that area that I built in the whole for the Brooklyn series, those are technically supposed to be shotgun row housing. But that's fire, bro. I gotta look into that. OD. Daniel Steiner, who's a dope ass like YouTuber, he talks about like cities and everything and like how they're created, the road networks and stuff, the history behind it. I don't know if y'all know about him. You're hilarious on that. But basically he just released a video for San Francisco, so I can't wait to watch that. Probably about to go smoke this L and watch that in just a few. Alright. And I'm going with and I hope when I play vanilla, I'm gonna have to do a lot of recolor. But I want to play with the monotony of having these houses be like this. Obviously, we'll play around with adding more density in the back of the backyard. So let's actually do that real quick before we forget. Grab an apple tree, grab that, grab a birch. And then we just plop. Just random plops. Boop. Just like that. That gave us possibility for more. And in that way, when we're looking up front from it, it looks a little bit dense and lush. Just some greenery, and I added some of that over here as well. We'll clean up all of these empty spots. This is just, we're just playing around with it. I really just wanted to show off Wolf's map and actually see where my building has progressed to. I love how this area is coming out though. This is coming out alright. Oh yes. Oh, you did. Is it? I can't wait. So you know he's one of the reasons why the Brooklyn series became like that. Because I watch a lot of him and City Nerd, and I like history shit. So I was just like, and nobody talks about the history from the people's perspective. So yeah. Oh, here, actually, guys, hold on. Because I'm supposed to jump off a stream in a little bit anyway. Do y'all want to watch a little bit of that real quick? I don't think I'll get in trouble. He seems pretty cool. Alright, hold on 1 second. So many windows open. Hold up. This dude is... I think I played his video a couple of seconds before. Yo, oh, all right, look, all right, Moose, if you don't mind just rewatching a little bit of it, all right?
In 1978, construction workers in downtown San Francisco uncovered something remarkable. Almost half a mile from the shore, under buildings that had been there for over 100 years,
look at
they
that
uncovered
grid.
the hull of a 19th century whaling ship. This was the Niantic, a powerful symbol of the speed and chaos with which San Francisco was built. It was covered back up, and more than 170 years after it first sailed into the bay, it still lies beneath the city's streets. The city once looked very different, but its story is written into the modern map.
Very much so, Wolf. I mean, very much so, Moose. Sorry, I'm getting my animals mixed up.
San Francisco's character has
Ooh,
always
music. Let's
outweighed
go.
its size. It sits at the entrance of one of the largest bays in the U.S., but the peninsula itself is only about 7 miles by 7 miles. Originally,
That's my
this land
excuse.
was home to the Ohlone people. El Polín Spring is one of the few preserved places in San Francisco where you can still visit a site they used for thousands of years. The disruption of their land and lifestyle began as Europeans started charting the coast of America. The last video I posted was about Los Angeles, and
he is
I talk
fly,
about
bro. The
Spain
YouTube
and
money is
their
in his
empire
pockets.
and their colonization of this part of the Americas. So I recommend you watch that video for just a little bit of context. The San Francisco Bay was named in 1775 by the Spanish, and the following year they established 2 places on the peninsula that began to shape the modern city. I'm here in San Francisco, baby. I've been
And
here
I
a
like
couple
that
times,
he tries
and the
his
vibes
best to
been
have boots on the
wildly
ground.
different
Have a good night,
almost every
Kevo.
time.
Thank you, Daddy-O.
But vibes are good this time.
Of course, no problem.
Pretty good. So I just
Wolf,
arrived,
you're so
and I'm heading
hilarious.
to. I've actually just arrived at one of the oldest places in Spanish San Francisco. This is Mission Dolores. The mission was established in 1776.
Moose, that's
but
what
this
I
building was
like.
built
A lot of
15
the
years
early
later
footage,
and
like
is
I have
the
a
oldest
lot of
building
video
in
from when
all
I
of
was
San
just walking
Francisco.
around my
The mission was
old
placed
hood.
on the western
I
portion
just
of the
didn't know how to
peninsula
put it together
protect it from
for
the
some of the
elements of
videos I
Pacific
do.
Ocean. It was also placed near a creek which had access to
But
a
hey,
bay,
that gives you an
which they
excuse to
fittingly
go visit
called
these places.
Mission Bay. The other settlement they established that year was their military outpost, the Presidio. It was placed on the northernmost end
interessante.
of the peninsula, where there is the narrowest gap in what later became known as the Golden Gate, the perfect spot to overlook and protect the bay. After Mexico gained independence from Spain, the mission was mostly dissolved, but the chapel stayed in use. And because of its strategic position, the Presidio stayed in use as a military installation through several different changes of power, all the way up till 1991. These 2 places are still obvious influences on the map, but the birth of San Francisco really happened with the creation of the Pueblo of Yerba Buena. Under Mexican rule, it was established in the Cove of Yerba Buena, which is kind of halfway between the Mission and Presidio along the coast. And this is when we got the first map of what would become San Francisco. If you're immediately lost looking at this, you're not alone. At the time, the population of Yerba Buena was about 200 or 300 people. And Jean-Jacques Viognier was apparently asked to create the survey, not because of his experience, but because he was literally the only person that had the equipment to do it. The result? The streets aren't parallel and the blocks aren't even. And you can't see this on the map, but it didn't align with measurements on the ground. But the important part is he aligned the grid to the shore of Yerba Buena Cove. Just a few years later, during the Mexican-American War, the city's American occupation began.
Yeah,
there was
well,
no battle in
he's
the
a
city,
vibe,
and
bro.
it didn't really play any role in the bigger war. But the name was changed to San Francisco, and the land was ceded to the United States. This called for another survey, this time under the name San Francisco, and of a much larger area. This map is a redrawn version of that survey, which was carried out by Jasper O'Farrell. It's easy to imagine a surveyor's job is just measuring things on the ground and then drawing it on a piece of paper. But O'Farrell's job was a lot more like trying to solve a puzzle. He had to use Viogé's map as a foundation and expand on it.
It really
while
is.
also
It
not
really
causing
is,
any land
Moose.
disputes
I'm
for the
sitting
people
here
who
in
had already claimed
like awe, bro.
property based on that survey. He was also trying to work with the marshy landscape. But by the time he started this survey, a plank road already connected the town to the mission, cutting across the marshy tidal plain. This is the route of today's fittingly named Mission Road. O'Farrell introduced Market Street
we
to
like
run
that.
parallel with that route and to Mission Bay itself. At 120 feet wide, Market Street was clearly meant to be the city's civic spine, slicing diagonally through Viogé's older grid and reaching out into the center of Yerba Buena Cove. This let him make larger blocks on the marshy, speculative land that made those lots easier to sell. So even though Mission Bay and Yerba
You
Buena
like that
Cove no
vibe?
longer
You
exist,
like to sell stuff?
they left their mark on the street grid. But even with all these considerations, the goal wasn't to sculpt a city that flowed with the landscape. It was to formalize property boundaries. What's less clear on this map is the complete disregard for the hills. Maybe there was some consideration that the plan
Daddy-o.
would conform to the landscape as the city grew, but what O'Farrell couldn't know is that this plan would be the layout of one of the world's fastest growing cities in history. At the beginning of 1848, about 100 miles from San Francisco, James Marshall was building a sawmill when he noticed something sparkling in the water. He took his hammer to it, and rather than shattering, it flattened. This single moment was the first domino in a series that would transform California within a decade. The population of 200 or 300 in Yerba Buena in 1846 grew to over 25,000 in just 3 years, and then more than doubled again by 1860.
That's crazy.
That means the population grew by 250 times in 15 years. It grew so quickly that California skipped the usual territorial process and became a state in 1850. With a direct route across the Pacific, the gold rush brought a large population of Chinese immigrants. This led to the first Chinatown in the United States. It's still the largest in North America and one of the largest in the world. But this is when the natural shoreline began to disappear. Ships of fortune seekers that would become known as 49ers quickly filled with a more and more crowded
That makes
bay.
sense
San
why they're the San
Francisco
Francisco
needed a lighthouse.
49ers
and
now.
in 1854,
Wow.
the first one on the west coast was built.
That was a
on
dope-ass
Alcatraz
fact.
Island.
And then many of those ships were just abandoned at the gold rush. And then
Look, guys, we
sinking
learned
in
something
mud, and
new.
They're still there today. There's over 72 ships buried.
It was on
Chris
HBO.
Carlson
I've
showed me
never
around for
really.
the day.
I don't
He's
remember
one of
it.
the
I watched the
co-founders
first
of
season.
The website Shaping
Is
San
it worth
Francisco.
something? I guess it's
It has
worth
a ton
for
of
me to watch
resources on
it.
there, and it's
So
linked in my description
definitely
if you
gonna
wanna
have to
go
check
it
that out. I'm gonna add that
This
to the
map
list.
shows the original shoreline and the ships he's referencing. Among those was the Niantic. Initially used as a warehouse and then a hotel, it caught
And a
fire
hotel?
and burned down to the water line before being buried and paved over.
So the grids of San Francisco meet up on Market Street, but this is a plaque in the ground that was put in 1921 to commemorate the fact that this was the original shoreline back in the time when the gold was discovered. So in 1849, this was the extent of the city, only came this far, this was the beach.
By the early 1870s, Yerba Buena Cove was effectively gone, and the land used to fill it was taken from the surrounding hills. If you happen to be watching this video right now, you probably like learning, and you probably like to know where your information is coming from, and you like to know that that information is accurate. In today's landscape, when it comes to the news, it can be very difficult to know what to trust and who to trust. And that is why I use the sponsor of today's video, Ground News. Ground News is the tool I use to be a better, more responsible consumer of the news. They pull from over 50,000 news sources all around the world, and using either their app or their web browser, you can see the bias, factuality, and ownership of each of those sources. This information is provided by 3 independent news monitoring organizations. One of my favorite tools of ground news is the blind spot feature, which allows you to see what's not being reported on either side of the political spectrum. They do this for about 20 stories every day, and it's incredibly insightful. For example, there has recently been reporting about the gas prices in California. From this ground summary, I can easily tell how much this was reported on the left, center, and right. I can also quickly scroll down and see the different headlines from each end of the spectrum. And then I can scroll down and see the comparison of the ownership, the factuality, and the bias of the sources. You can get 40% off their Vantage plan, which is the plan I use to get access to all of their features, by going to ground.news/Daniel Steiner. The link is also at the top of my description, or you can scan the QR code on screen. I love being able to work with friends whose mission I really believe in, and ground news is one of those. And I genuinely think that you guys will appreciate this tool. So thank you, Ground News, for sponsoring this video. Okay, back to the map of San Francisco.
Back to the map now?
The very year Viogé made his map, on the other side of the continent, at the age of 26, William Otis Smith filed U.S. patent number 1089, an invention that would literally reshape the world.
The steam engine?
The steam shovel didn't invent earth moving, but it dramatically accelerated it. Suddenly, companies, cities, and governments could transform entire landscapes without needing an empire's worth of manpower. And it came just in time to start dramatically carving the hills of San Francisco.
Damn, Daddy-o.
So there's a guy named David Hughes, H-E-W-E-S, who made a great fortune by having his steam shovel works, or steam paddy works as it was referred to. So you'd hire David Hughes to come over and build his little rail line right up to your lot line.
Okay.
Bring his steam shovel, and he'd take all the sand and rock and debris, and he'd flatten your property for you.
Oh,
now
shit.
He had these train loads full of sand and debris, so he'd go to this other person who happened to own water lots that they speculated on the theory that if I buy...
Oh, he was a hustler, y'all. He was a hustler.
Someday there'll be enough extra rock and sand and debris that I can build it up and turn it into real land, and I can make land, and I'll have rich waterfront property.
Okay.
And so there'd be a lot of buying and selling of water lots through the early years of San Francisco, purely speculatively. But he was making money on both ends. So he'd take down the sand dune here, and he'd bring it to this water lot here and dump it in and get paid from both sides. So pretty good business.
That's fire.
In 1 decade, leveled the entire South of Market.
Wherever possible, the hills were drilled and hauled away, starting with Rincon Hill and Telegraph Hill. And creeks like Mission Creek were buried under culverts or filled entirely. But the developers didn't always win the battles against the hills. And this is very apparent when looking at Telegraph Hill. You can see that the grid was intended to be imposed over it, but is now interrupted by a cliff face.
But at one time, this whole slope went out 3 blocks that way.
But this didn't stop them from paving streets over incredibly steep hills. If you had stood at the bottom of a pre-1922 Lombard Street and looked up, it would have felt like a wall. It had a 27% grade. For context, the modern limit on street grades is around 10%. One of the landowners along Lombard Street
City planner would have died
safer and more accessible to create switchbacks going down the hill. The result is an iconic symbol of San Francisco and its steep streets. But switchbacks weren't a universal solution. You'll notice there's one other diagonal street north of Market Street. This is Columbus Avenue, and it wasn't part of the original plan, but represents the difficulties of putting a rigid grid over this hilly landscape. It was meant to connect the financial district with the northern waterfront and make an easier route for horses, because they were having to do a zigzag pattern to avoid Russian Hill and Telegraph Hill.
Oh, Titos. Poor horsies.
But in 1873, Andrew Halliday came up with another solution.
And so in the 1860s, he's developed this whole technique of using cables to draw cars up and down inside of mines. And he comes to San Francisco and realizes that the horses could not go up the steepest hills. And so they came up with this idea of running a cable on a underground loop.
The fucking ingenuity on that.
The cable car essentially facilitated the expansion of the city to the tops of the hills. But they also helped the city expand across the peninsula to the west. Before development, the entire western portion of the peninsula was essentially just a bunch of sand dunes, and it was known as the outside lands.
That's
Even though the
some crazy
population
shit.
boomed in a very short period of time, they knew that this would be a major city for a long time. This is evident in the creation of Golden Gate Park. Inspired by New York City's Central Park, it was a massive area set aside in the middle of the sand dunes. And around it, streets were laid into this barren landscape. In 1898, the ferry building was completed at the end of Market Street, and it acted as the gateway for all of the newcomers to San Francisco.
I'm glad you like it, Wolf.
Who would be filling out this street grid. On April 18th, 1906, a 7.8 earthquake rippled across the city.
Not only did it destroy, thousands of buildings and kill thousands of people, but it led to a series of fires.
Oh,
It
that's
was
the
the
Great
resulting
Fire.
fires
Damn.
that did the most damage. 80% of the existing city was left in rubble. One of the most surprising survivors of the 1906 disaster was the U.S. Mint.
You know, it's crazy.
While
I never
nearly
knew that.
Everything around it was reduced to rubble and ash. The Mint and the $300 million worth of gold
What?
inside of it were safe. That's somewhere
Oh,
in the
fire.
ballpark of $10 billion in today's money.
That's-
Because workers fought off the flames, the Mint survived both the quake and the fires and was able to be a financial anchor to rebuilding the city. And in that process, the destruction turned to expansion. With the displacement of over 250,000 people, what had been speculative land to the west now became essential. And the result is today's
shit.
Richmond and Sunset districts.
Okay, I like this. Give me more, please.
Got a
Give me
pretty
more.
amazing croissant. Some of you aren't going to like to hear this, but this place reminds me of Seattle. In a good way.
Oh.
With streets and parks stretching from Yerba Buena to Ocean Beach, the modern map began to emerge. Then in the 30s, both the Golden Gate Bridge and the Bay Bridge were completed. The Golden Gate Bridge is one of the main symbols of the city. It's objectively
fire.
beautiful.
The growing city on the south,
I love these
the
old
largely
advertisements.
populated and excellent recreation areas of Marin County. While a bridge was an obvious need, it was not an obvious possibility. The challenge was not...
It held the title of longest suspension bridge span in the world until the Verrazano Narrows Bridge in New York surpassed
Moose,
it in
we get in the
1962,
San Fran build?
which we talked about in the Staten Island video. The 50s brought the invention and rise of container shipping. Most of the shipping moved across the bay, and the piers that had lined San Francisco's shoreline since the gold rush were suddenly obsolete. And in the midst of freeway construction across the country, the Embarcadero Freeway was built in 1959, cutting the city off from the waterfront that had once shaped it.
From 1956 to 1993, they had a giant two-story ugly cement freeway filling most of that station. And that was part of the whole freeway revolt in San Francisco. Was when citizens saw that, they got so horrified that they blocked freeways from being built all over the rest of the city.
Cities are always changing, but this didn't feel like an evolution. This felt like the city was being dismantled and turned into something that would be unrecognizable. Plans had been drawn up for freeways to cut through Golden Gate Park and destroy and divide
insane.
neighborhoods all around the city. Because of an organized freeway revolt, 7 of these planned freeways were killed in 1959.
I think
Good
that every
shit.
natural
Good
would
shit,
cut
citizens.
and have a nice bike ride through the city, because the city would have been a really horrible and different city if those freeways had been built, as they were in most cities in America.
And eventually, in 1993, prompted by earthquake safety concerns,
Let's
the Embarcadero
go.
Freeway was dismantled. These freeway
Not because of the
results
earthquakes, but
coincided
more
with
because
a
of, like,
broader anti-Manhattanization sentiment. Since the city's early fires,
Earthquakes
building
are bad.
codes had placed strict limits on height across San Francisco. But as construction advanced, the shadows of taller and taller buildings began to stretch across the city. The invasion of these skyscrapers was referred to as Manhattanization. And just as the freeways were rejected, so were the high-rises that threatened to destroy the character of this city. A lot of cities around the country fought against freeways and high-rises, but San Francisco won.
Let's go. Big W, San Fran.
San Francisco has such a tight budget when it comes to space, and yet there's still these beautiful parks, and not all of the buildings are towering over you.
Really? Oh shit.
I've got to be honest, I think this is one of the most beautiful cities I've ever been in.
Yeah. But for some place like that, definitely. I think the same thing in Japan. There's a lot of like stacked
If you want to hear
highways
more about cities that
and
were heavily
elevated
transformed
highways.
like this, I think you would enjoy my video about Seattle and my video about Boston. Thank you so much for watching this. If you enjoyed
thank
it,
you,
please
Daniel
subscribe to
Steiner.
the channel, like it, and share it with someone.
I
It
shared it
helps
with
me
tons
to
of
continue
people.
making
You're
this.
fucking
Thank
awesome.
you to the Patreons, and thank you, Chris. I'll see you guys in another video super soon.
Alright, Daddios. I'm gonna throw the link in one more time. Yeah. Yo, his video on Tokyo is amazing, bro. Alright. Moose, who do we know that's streaming right now, Daddio? Yeah, I agree 100%, Moose. 100%. Alright, y'all. So, boom. We may come back to this city next week. Because I'm going to do a vanilla version of this. And I'm very, very curious of how it's going to come out. We were making some money, but then, yeah, we lost some money because I placed some parks. But look, guys, it's coming together. It's coming together. We got a little office, little park right here. Got a little fast food restaurant. Some nice little lounges right next to the water. Medium housing, education. We got some other medium housing over here. Little restaurant right here in the corner. You know what I'm saying? Petrol Pony. Why is this not a restaurant? How are you selling a vehicle and a... Why would you have a car dealership right there? So, like, this doesn't make sense. Oh, yes, he is. He's driving. Oh, yo, guys, we are about to have so much fucking fun. Yes. Anyway, this is the city. To be honest, I don't think I did it enough justice. So, definitely stay tuned because I have some plans. Wolf built a fucking beautiful map. I'm just still in awe of this map. It's so fire, Daddios. So definitely check it out. He also has one of Venice, Italy. Oh, it's phenomenal. Like, I'm biased to the Brooklyn map, but Wolf he ODs. Like, his skills is just up there. So definitely click the links and grab those maps when y'all can. Let's go and visit our friend, my Twitch baby dad. Tell him that when y'all rate him. He'll love that. Alright, let's go. Where is they at? Yes, sir. Oh, and he's playing. Oh, yes. Yo, Daddy-o, we love you too, man. Thank you so much, God. Thank everybody for reviewing. Like, y'all have been hella dope. Definitely check out the newest episode of Brooklyn. It's out. Definitely support everybody that we bangs with. So look out for Wolf. Check Moose. You already know. Let's go. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hermione, thank you. Alright. Alright, y'all. Laters.